Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. Marksman, DGFang, Hellspawn, Zach, Gaming Hellfire. How's it going, guys? Coots, JM Lars. Think I've got everyone. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Good evening. How's our weekend been, everyone? Rosy Glory, how you doing? How you doing? How's everyone's weekend been, guys? I hope it's been more exciting than mine. I have been dealing with the flea apocalypse. That's the only way I can describe it. I'm so exhausted. I was meant to have a break this weekend, and I have not stopped. Oh dear. My brother came over yesterday, and we were like pro exterminators, and I'm still finding them. It's bad. Yeah. But anyway, it's better today, at least. Bloody cats. Never mind. Good man, built a pretty good Necro. Nice! What Necro build, DGFang? My Necro's coming on. I was going to play it a bit this weekend, but honestly, I've just been really busy. So any time I've had spare, I've just been either asleep or doing not a lot, honestly. The gear is good. What build you going for, DGFang? I tell you what. So any of you that were in the other day, yeah, so I'm going to be starting off with glyphs tonight, because I need to do glyphs, DGFang. Blood Surge. Okay, so I leveled on Blood Lance the other day, and it was surprisingly good to level on. You needed a couple of things, like a couple of aspects and a couple of runes, but it was actually quite good to level on. I was quite surprised. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, Marksman. Are they fleeing the scene? They are resilient little buggers. That's the... honestly. It's like when you think you've got them, you go to sleep for 4 hours, you wake up, you walk around the house, you look at your socks, you're like, oh my god, there's another one! Die! Pretty much. Yeah, anyway, it's better today. You can't get rid of them in one day. It's near impossible. You just have to keep going. So hopefully tomorrow will be better, and then it'll just... My issue is my cats aren't indoor much right now, and the best way to get rid of them is your cats walking around, they jump on the cats, they bite them, they die. It also infects all the eggs and everything that they lay. So it's just, yeah, it's just a really bad time of year for it. You're going to restart your phone, Zach? No worries, man. Big Papa Plumps. Oh, yes. Yeah. Did you win the giveaway from Big Papa Plump, DGFang? Nice. Also, Gaming Hellfire, thank you so much for the tier 3. You are awesome. That is amazing. Give me some bean numbers as and when you want to, sir, during the stream. I very much appreciate that. That's a real above and beyond level of support, and it really does mean the world. Also, Gaming Hellfire, I assume you're joining my leveling team on the 1st, yeah? It's me, you, and Coots. I need to find a 4th. So I'll look around this week. Well, yes, Marksman, but I have to be careful with those because of the cats, don't I? If I've got these new things, right? I can't show you very easily, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I can. Could probably show you this one. This one hasn't really done very well. The one in the bedroom, it's like an extermination chamber. It's actually really cool. It works really well. This one has... This room is a much better now. This room's... I don't see many in this room. It's mainly in my hallway, so I think they've been in all my entry mat and stuff. I've literally gotten all fabrics out of the house. There's no fabrics. But these things, they like jump in. When you've got dark room, they jump in towards the light, and then they get stuck on a uber sticky pad, and then they just die. So that's they actually work quite well. So they've been helping. So I'm hoping the next day or two it will actually be better finally. It's, like I say, it's a progressive thing. A chicken egg incubator probably could be, Marksman. Yes, it's warm enough outside, but I don't need to heat them. It's warm enough in the UK right now anyway. You did you think? Nice! That was a sick giveaway by Big Papa Plump. Yeah, that's a big shout out to that guy right there. I'm going to actually give him a proper shout out. If you haven't checked out Big Papa Plum, he did like this epically. I only hung on his stream for a little bit because he started very early hours for me. But he did some like epically big Blood Surge giveaway right there. So you should go check him out, guys. He's a good guy. I think he's also joining in on the 1st of July race. So yes, anyone, if you haven't heard, and I'm sure you have because I keep bashing on about it, and so does Calypsis, we are running a Season 9 start race with tangible prizes, including Battle.net credit, battle passes, and so on. The top 4 teams in each category will get those prizes. Each member will get those prizes. There's a race to T1 and a race to T4, and the race will conclude for each team when they've done the respective pit levels, so pit 10 or pit 55. and have got a video clip to prove it with the full team and so on and so on. The rules are around. If anyone wants to join, jump into Discords. We'd love to have you in. We've got a few teams coming in. If you're a creator team, I would suggest trying to find a team that would go for T4. We are, this time around, limiting creators to T4. We're just seeing how it goes. We wanted to give a competition that is fair to the general audience for casual players. If it turns out that doesn't work this time around, we'll evaluate. But, yeah, the more teams, the merrier. The T4 race should be good fun. There's quite a few teams going for it. And the prizes are awesome. So, yeah, I'll be joining in. Clip will be joining in. If I win, I'll give my prize away, of course, since me and him have sourced them anyway. The 4th for you, gaming. You're almost 90 in hardcore leaderboard in D2R. Nice. 4th for you. 4th for me. Oh, do you mean number 4 being gaming? Hey, Oventar's in the house. How's it going? Our leading gambling champion in the channel. How you doing, dude? And Glitch as well. How you doing, man? How you doing? I can do in a sec, DG, yeah. We're just getting going. So, my plan for today, honestly, it is Community Sunday, but it's so near the end of the season. It really hasn't been busy this week when it comes to this stuff. So, I'm just going to crack on a little bit with the Bloodlance Necro, but I am going to be doing some pits. So if anyone wants to come jump in, they're more than welcome. However, I can't do high pits on this character. I can do T4, but that's about my limit right now because I've got a lot of work to do on this character still. So if anyone wants to come and jump in and carry me, you're more than welcome. Or people can just jump in and join me if you want to level up with me. That's fine. I don't mind. And then if anyone needs help, like sourcing things, we're going to be doing giveaways today. I was kindly given a load of stuff earlier by a bunch of people when I logged in, because it's the last week of the season. So they're like, I don't need this anymore. So, I'll be doing some gold giveaways and various other bits. I mean, I was in some other streamers' chats last night when I was able to chill, and I gave away loads of stuff to them. It's that point in the season, I don't need the things anymore. Oh, no, you lost all your points, Glitch. Womp womp. Oh, yes, I will need a 4th gaming, yeah. Yeah, I will, but I'll source one. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't really reached out to anyone, but it won't be difficult to find a 4th, I'm sure. It'll need to be someone who can actually tangibly stay up and do the race to T4, right? We don't know how long it's going to take, but it could take a little while. But yeah. No, you, me, and Coots gaming, I'll find a 4th, yeah. Taters, how's it going? Good to see you. You do good? You just playing D3 Oventar? Nice. What class you playing? Oh, yeah. Sorry, gaming, yeah. Yeah, I'll need to find a 4th. I'll find one. Hey, Big Papa Plum. How's it going, dude? I was just talking about your Blood Surge Necro giveaway and how DG Fang, he's won it. Lorath and Mephisto's voices are so good. They are pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Right, let's move over to the game here. And like I say, I'm just going to crack on. I've got this T4 viable, and I've got loads to do on it, honestly. I've been given a load of stuff as well, so I really need to... I need to have a look at these items. I've just been given better items. I've got some ideas on like how I can improve this build, actually, honestly. I've just kind of got it to the point I've got it. I've done basically no masterworking, no tempers. In fact, actually, the first thing I need to do is Nightmare Dungeons because I've run out of pit keys, basically, again. I might try two-handed weapon and put Blood Seekers on it because I was looking at the math. This one works really well in this version of the build. And that's really nice. That gives me 45x damage all the time because I'm making enemies unstoppable all the time. However, if I put a two-handed weapon on, you can get a lot more base overpower and a lot more base intelligence and all that stuff. And I could probably get away without the lucky hit chance, the cooldown here in the grand scheme of things. And then you can double up your 30 and your 45. So you're going to end up getting a 60 and a 90% multiplier. And that's 30% per target lanced. So if you find a boss in a pit that's got mobs on them, you're going to be able to get loads of extra multiplicative damage from it. So I might try this. Although it does mean your attack's slower. And you want to attack as fast as humanly possible in this build so you can get your overpower every 6 attacks sort of thing. I'm currently using Rathmas Chosen because this goes to attack speed bucket 2. So with this on the amulet, currently, that gets me to 200% attack speed super fast. So that's real nice. I need to get a better one of these. And then I don't know if blood attack speeds on Tempers goes to attack speed bucket 1 or 2. I'll have to try. They vary. These things vary from class to class. So I'll have to test that. Yeah. Did the entire DLC just to get the boss power, did you think? Nice. You're playing Crusader overtime. Nice. What Crusader build are you playing? Trying to get the sets for Monk and then going to make Demon Hunter. Oh, nice. I haven't played D3 in so long. I should go back and play it sometime. You're proud of yourself, Taters. You redid the Dance of Knives rogue yesterday and cleared T4 pit with her. Nice. That is awesome. I mean, Big Papa Blum, I just gave you a shout out because that is actually that was a pretty mega giveaway you did right there. That was pretty mega. So yeah, I'm glad someone was able to enjoy that. I'm going to use this because that's just a better pair of gloves. Someone gave me a triple GA pair of pants somewhere, which is pretty insane. There we go. I probably don't need this. I probably don't need these. Probably get salvaged at this point. I'll turn my gaming sound down so I can actually hear myself. I have got GA core skills pair of gloves. I mean, this is the thing. The actual core skills may or may not be better for the build. Honestly, flat overpower damage might just be better. Because core skills just don't level up the damage that much. It's like a few percent. And the more of them you get, the diminishing returns it gets. I guess that would have been a salvage job. That one I could potentially use. I think I'd rather use this one. That's another pair of gloves we could potentially use. And that's another pair of pants. Okay, fine. So I'm going to sort a couple pieces of gear out, and then I guess we'll get going. So I need to do some nightmare dungeons first, because I've started running out of keys. Which is never good. Oh, I don't know why that pair of pants is there. That's interesting. I do have a GG ring to give away later today. Triple GA, int max attack speed. I mean, I could use this myself, but I'm not going to, probably. I've got a good enough one on, honestly. Sniper 1, how's it going, my dude? How you doing, man? The season gave you the shield bash set and sweep attack. Nice. You use it, yeah. The sweep attack, I remember. It's been. I played a lot of Crusader. It was one of my mains back in D3. You got a triple masterwork on your amulet. Anyone that was in here the other day, I got all my triples very quickly. It was disgusting. If only life went that way most of the time, eh? Yeah. Right, let's go. I still need to get my temper manuals as well, honestly. Yeah, I'm just putting overpower damage on these right now. I'm not putting the others on because I haven't got the legendary temper manuals for everything. But overpower's definitely going on this build. So, I mean, there you go. That'll do for now. So that's that one. We can roll the stat on that in a moment. Oh, did I put the wrong pair of pants away? Whoops. I'm going to use that one because I can. Oh, I should have done that one, shouldn't I? Whoops, I put the wrong items here. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, overpower damage. And again, nice. On this one, the pair of pants... Oh. It's still got this bug in it. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I need to get... I think, at least to start with, I need to get Soul Rift duration, but I need to upgrade this manual. Because that's... I'm not using Corpse Tendrils at the moment. I might do. I kind of like the 5 Darkness skills setup. Honestly. Gives me loads of movement speed and loads of damage. So we'll see how that goes. I can't convert Corpse Tendrils to Darkness, I don't think. But we can put on... Let's have a look. What can we put on here? It's annoying. I've been trying to find ways to generate blood orbs or to consume corpses. Actually, since you're here, Big Papa Plump, I haven't looked at any Blood Surge builds. I probably should, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, having some consistent way to consume corpses on this build would be nice, because then I could put the consumes corpse board on and all those mechanics. Or a better way of generating blood orbs. Because I'm not using Blood Surge, you don't have like a really consistent way of generating blood orbs, I find. Like, this chest piece gives you a 10% chance. So the faster I attack, the more chance there are blood orbs and everything. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I really need any of these right now. I need to find the rest of the manuals, honestly, I think. But now, I think I'm just going to slap that in for now. We'll salvage this one. That can just go in. We'll just enchant this so we don't forget to. Stick intelligence on here. And yeah, getting the increased soul rift duration will be useful. That will give me my permanent vulnerable and such. Largely solved my armor and resistances with essences on, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I did masterwork that, so I'll probably need to masterwork this one. That get the runes out from there so I don't forget to do those. Hey, Smokey's in the house. How's it going, Smokey? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's do that. Where are... Oh, gosh, I can't remember what ones I took out. Oh, yes, I was using max life because that just scales. What was I using as the activator here? Probably Igni, I guess. Yeah, I was trying Ahu, but it's not consistent enough for me. Igni's probably better. Maybe I could find something better? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, not bad, Smokey. Not bad. How's your weekend been? Hey, Dr. Dari. I did wonder, is that you, Doctor? Have you changed your... Yeah, it is, Doctor Dari. You changed your name in Twitch. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's your weekend been? We don't need this, right? Yeah, I've got those guys we can play. I won't try the two-handed weapon just yet. I'll play around with that another time, probably. That's a salvage. That's a salvage. That's a salvage. Fine. Let's get rid of all those bits. Cool. All right, this will do to start with. Armor, I mean, T4, yeah, armor's good. And resistances with essences will be okay. I'll just stick all these in. I think I have to use... I can't use the maximum life potion right now. I need to use... With better gear, I wouldn't need to use an attack speed or lucky hit potion. Yeah, I need slightly more lucky hit chance. And I need slightly more attack speed, I think it was. So, like, masterworking into attack speed here would solve that problem. Or GA in your Ring of Stylus would solve the problem. Or a GA in lucky hit chance in the Area Perdition would also solve that problem. Yes. Movement speed will be solved when we're outside. Wow, I definitely need better boots, so we're looking out for those. Amulet's not bad. It's going to be really hard to find a replacement ancestral amulet of this kind, honestly. I have to keep my eyes open, I suppose. Cool. Well, I need to go do some... if anyone wants to come jump in for Nightmare Dungeons, guys, feel free to just come jump in. Because I've got like 8 Nightmare Dungeons. I've got like 8 pit keys. 5. I've got 5 pit keys. So I'm just going to go run through and do some Nightmare Dungeons for a bit. Because I need to farm some pit keys. I can't actually level back. Oh, yeah. So also, my Paragon board, I think I've got 1 glyph in right now at level 33. I haven't even unlocked all my glyphs yet. So... I'm just gonna go run some nightmares, get a whole load of these keys, and then I guess I'll go. In the process, I'll drop all my glyphs, and then I guess I'll go level up some glyphs. These nuts. Yes, Ank, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Hope you had a good weekend, dude. You just hit 90 on your hardcore league druids, currently ranked 3 gaming. Nice, you're ranked 3. Very nice. That started over this weekend, right? GG's. This'll do. You still not found a 1GA of that amulet? I know, right? I'm not imagining I will. That one I've got's good enough. It's just a bit of a pain to try and find better ones. This is probably a newbie question, but when the new season hits, what all carries over, and do I got to make a new character, or can I keep the progress I currently got? So, Panda, everything resets except your renown here. So if you go into your world map, your renown at the top, you go into your rewards here. This stuff here, your bottom track, that persists. As you can see, I haven't completed here. I haven't completed number 3, 4, 5, but you can see I've still got my skill points and paragon points. All of that persists. And yeah, that's the main thing. There's a couple other little bits, but that's the main thing. Yeah, your story progress persists as well. So you don't need to do those again. So you can just go and start by skipping the story. So, yeah. you will need to create a new character. Your old stuff will go to the Eternal Realm, so you can go to the Eternal Realm and you can play there, but you won't get access to any of the seasonal mechanics. So I personally just start a new character. Honestly, you can normally get yourself into the endgame pretty fast. So yeah. Game's frame rate's feeling a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So I do hit for billions when I get going, but only low billions right now. So I've got a bit of work to do. Yeah, the frame rate's definitely feeling lower than usual. What's going on? One sec, guys. I need to check my. This isn't feeling smooth at all. What's going on? I need to check my task manager, see if something's hogging some resources here. I'm going to close my. Under its Google Chrome, it might be. It shouldn't be an issue. That feels better. Yes, it was Google Chrome. There you go. Google Chrome being crappy. That's 50 frames a second more, nearly. Jesus. This is a 2-button Necro at the moment. I could play with... Oh, I only used... Oh, 2 glyphs for 1 elite. Nice! Do you have to do all the DLC stuff again? No. Once you've done the story once, you've done it. Once you've done the renown once, you've done it on that realm. So softcore or hard. You have to do it once on softcore, once on hardcore. Then you can just go skip DLC, and then so you can just go skip story, and then you can start from. It will start you from Kyovashad. One sec. I think I've lost something in my resource. Is not regenerating. I've got lucky hit chance resource on, right? Yeah. I think I need higher lucky hit chance resource here. I need a high value on it. I need to master that weapon a bit. I'm at 100% lucky hit chance, so I'm always lucky hit chancing. It's just that's only 15% chance, isn't it? So, hey, Spirit Sea, first time chatter. How's it going, guys? So as I said, I was chilling in some people's channels last night, as you know I do when I'm not streaming. I tend to just hang out, and which is actually quite rare. I don't get a lot of time to do that at the moment, but yeah, I came across this. This girl's stream, Spirit Sea. I'm actually quite surprised we've not crossed paths before. And I was watching you for a while, and she's just got a really great vibe. I don't often just shout people out, but some of you I know have seen her before because you were kind of in there already. But if you haven't, you should absolutely go check her out. Honestly, I went and enjoyed. I even went and joined her team and played with her off stream for a bit, which I also don't do very often outside of streaming because I'm normally just haggard like an old man. But yeah, no, she's got a great vibe, guys, and she's also a game dev, which was nice because I don't often come across game devs in this space. So yeah, go check her out, guys. How's your day been, Spirit Sea? I actually did have a great time on your stream last night. You've got a great way with your audience, and you'd be surprised how many people I lurk in and watch, and they don't have that. Everyone has their vibe though, right? Yeah, I like the way that you engage the audience. It was a good time. It was good fun. That's welcome. You're welcome. It's true. I don't say anything that isn't true. If I thought you were terrible, I probably wouldn't have said that on stream. But I just wouldn't have said what I just said, you know? Yeah. I like to lurk in the shadows and just be like occasionally I like to be a member of the community, you know? Doesn't happen very often these days. I'm also playing some like super god tier off meta build here. These guys are going to be carrying me. I've run out of pit keys. I farmed loads in the first couple of days, and now I've just run out, so we're just going to bash some of these out. She's a great streamer, lots of fun. Yeah, I saw you in there, D4 Curse. Yeah, she is great. Yeah. I mean, when I saw... The first thing I did when I went in was checked out your About Me, like I do. So I like to know a little bit about who I'm watching and stuff, and I saw you're a game dev, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I checked out the companies you said you work for as well. I didn't know of the first one you said, but I know of Quantic Dream, of course. I obviously know Quantic Dream. I know people who have either works there or whatever over the years. Right, another one. Yeah, I've been in the games industry for... I'm actually finishing up at my company next week after 12.5 years. I joined them as a startup and we sold in 2021. We actually achieved it, which is... I'm guessing that studio you joined and spoke about closing down was a startup trying to make it. It's notoriously difficult space to make it in. A lot of my friends have started and failed. There's no way sugarcoating it. It's a tricky industry. We actually achieved it, but I've just hit a point where I need a break, honestly, and I don't know. I'm not enjoying it so much right now, so I'm just going to take the rest of the year off and I'm going to restock and figure out the life, I suppose, but be a full-time streamer for the rest of the year and go do some charity work. I don't know. All the things. But yeah, you having a great day. So glad to have gotten chat and play with you. Yeah, it was good fun. That build I was playing on was I only play my own build, Spiritsy. I do Mobilistic. I'm a Mobilistics builds partner. That was my Thorn Spiritborn, which I came up with this season. Thorn Spiritborn's going to be really good next season, by the way, Spiritsy. I didn't really want to... I try not to overshadow people too much with questions in D4 when I'm in their chat. But you said you were interested about playing Spiritborn. Spiritborn, unless things drastically change from the PTR, which we'll find out this week... Thorn Spiritborn is going to be pretty decent, I think. So you might want to look at those. Quill Volley will be decent. Man, with 4 people in the team, my build has not got enough damage for this yet. Jesus Christ. Could do this solo, okay. I'm hitting for billions, just about. I need more damage. Need more damage. I'm hitting like wet noodle. Not used to hitting like wet noodle. Hey, DOFD. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Try and keep up with chat. It is... I'm baking my tits off in here, guys. It is so freaking hot in England right now. It's like 11 at night, like 30 degrees or something. Definitely a startup, yeah. So I joined Hutch. I was employee number 15, and that was including the 5 founders. Out of those people now, we were bought by MTG. They just recently bought Plarium, you know, Shadow Raid Legends and all those. They own loads of stuff. They bought us in 2021. So that was pretty momentous. But yeah, there's only one founder left, pretty much, and not many of the OG team. But yeah, I handed my notice in. I've just hit a point where I'm sort of just... That's my only option going forward, so that's what I'm going to do. So this week coming is my last week. I've been basically full-time streaming in the night hours on top of full-time work. That's definitely not helped, but, you know, never mind. Such is life. You're welcome. I'm doing good. Watching for a few. I appreciate that, man. You, how you are you playing D4 DFD? Yeah, Quantic Dream, though. Obviously, I know Quantic Dream. They've worked on loads of stuff. So I'm assuming you work remotely because they're based in France, right? I think. Or am I wrong? Because I'm sure I went and Googled it to check, and I'm sure it said they're French based. I guess it could be Canadian French, but they had 2 previous games that failed, and the one that I was there for from the beginning also failed. It's hard. So let me put this into context for you, Spiritsy. I've been quite lucky at Hutch. I rode through the early startup stages where things could have gone wrong many times. They didn't. It was a bit tight sometimes. And then we found real success. Like, the real success was top drivers on mobile. And then I've worked on F1 Clash for 6 years. I've been on that project too long. That's part of my mental fatigue, honestly. I've been quite lucky. All the projects I've worked on, I've ended up making it to see the light of day. And I've also been successful in their own light. But the last 2 big attempts at Hutch did not work out the way they wanted to. So they've been riding off the back of their previous success because the mobile space tends to continue to make success. As long as you keep it going. And that's the only way they're still going, honestly. So it is a really hard space. More games fail than not. A lot of people after the sale left to make their own studios, and none of them have succeeded that I know of. One is just about to release their game. I wish them all the best. I hope they succeed, but it's hard. XJ, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It's great to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. Can you link the builds? For sure, yeah. I'm still refining this build, so don't take this as like end game level build. This is me. This is like me finishing leveling, slapping some stuff together, and and playing it. So we'll try and make it better. Why is that not linked in Twitch? What? 1 second. That links it in YouTube for some reason. Yeah, 1 second. What's happened there? That's weird. Game? Oh, I see what's happened. Oh, how did I do that? Interesting. Why? Also, why is that doing it for YouTube as well? That's weird. Ah. Oh, so look at that. The bot's doing weird stuff. Here you go. I don't know how that happened. Should work now. There you go. I'm still working on the in-game build, but the leveling build's there. That leveling build worked really well. You just got back on it 2 weeks ago, DFD. Nice. What are you playing? What are you playing? The French have been rocked out. Yeah, yeah. No, France has got some great studios. I'm sure Quantic Dream's French. I went and Googled it because I had to double check. 30, nearly 35 degrees, Zach. Bloody hell. That, to me, is like the desert level. Let me just go salvage, guys. I'm going to need to do a whole bunch of these because I'm really low on keys. Like, basically, run out. Oh, aspects. Do I get any of the ones that I need is the question. The answer is no. You spirit, are you messing around with poison? I saw someone link up a build that had done pretty well, actually, there, yeah. My Thorn Spiritborn build has done a 103. Someone else has done a 103 on it, but I've done a 100, just about, with really good gear. It'll be a lot stronger next season because of the new unique pants coming. You've been super busy, XJ. You're just popping in quick. XJ, don't worry, dude. I appreciate you jumping in at all, man. Honestly, as I say every stream, beginning and end, and all the time, your guys' time, the most valuable thing anyone's got in life is time. And, you know, I appreciate any amount of time you guys choose to spend it. You ripped gaming. What killed you? You noob! You only got to level 90! I expected better from you, gaming. Souls? Oh, no. Yeah. Were you in the Worldstone by any chance? I would have just not gone there. At level 90, you don't need to go there to level. Just go do cows or go do the terror zones. You'll level at a good enough speed. Get better, get more health. Make it so they can't one-shot you with crits. Because they crit you, don't they? They guarantee crit you. That's why they're so stupid. Yeah, I mean, I understand that's the fastest way to level, but there's no point leveling fast if you're going to potentially rip. Man, that blows. You can get back to 90 pretty fast, honestly. But obviously, that's just a rubbish TP. I never did hardcore with groups I didn't play with myself because people do dirty TPs. They do it deliberately to kill you. You know, I've seen it. I haven't had it happen to me. I saw it happen to my friend. It's actually really bad that people do it. Yeah, fair enough, game. I'm not surprised. It is demoralizing when your character gets nuked. Well, that sucks. Sorry, man. You did hardcore PvP once. What, in D2 Lord Carnage? I'm assuming you... did you win? I'm assuming not, if you're saying that. Yeah, DOFD, you looking forward to Season 9? Season 9 is going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. We got this season race coming up. That's going to be ace. No, you won. Nice! You ripped all of them noobs. Good to hear. You got to play like a poison paladin so you can just own everything, if I remember rightly. There's some like disgusting D2 PvP builds, aren't there? So I really want them to put more like sort of importance on PvP in this game just for the fun of it, or give us some more reason to do it. It's really funny when you play PvP in this game. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? Sorry, I meant to say hello earlier. Near 36 degrees for you. I mean, it's hotter where we are, but yeah, that's hot. Blimey. Also, Killer, thank you for the alert, dude. Sorry, I'm struggling to keep up with chat today. My brain's, my caffeine's only just kicking in. Bear with me. I did not sleep very well last night at all. Getting used to the new stuff still while I was going for the game. Nice. Yeah, well, you got any questions, you can always ask. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to be on from about an hour before the season starts. We're going to be blasting for at least 24 hours. And there's a Season 9 race going on. which we've got some pretty big creator names in, and we're gonna try and recruit a few more this week. And anyone else that wants to join in from the community is more than welcome to as well. So it should be good fun. You spent about 80% of the Varshan season PvPing. I know, right, Big Papa Plump, but it's kind of gone right now, isn't it? Wow, I'm miles behind. Jesus. Necros don't have, like, perma-teleport unless I use the runes, I suppose. Yeah, there was a couple of seasons where we just went and got, like, 12 people in an instance through the team jumping trick, and then we were just PvPing with, like, loads of us. It's really funny. But there's no real aim to it. There's no, like, purpose to it. So people aren't... I've gone into the PvP zone this season just to do stuff, and I've literally seen no one there at all. Yeah, gaming still. Still. To die that way sucks, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear you died. I was only messing for the noob bit. It is pretty savage. How many keys I've got? The problem with this is you only get... Look, I've only got 26 keys. You need to do, like, loads of these to get the keys. I swear. Yeah, you're getting involved with the race, aren't you, Big Papa? It's going to be good fun. Mervin, over on YouTube. How you doing, man? You'll need to add other active PvPers in order to find good PvP layers. That's... Yeah, fair enough, Mervin. That's probably true. But, you know, if they made it more purposeful, or... Even if it's like, it doesn't matter about balance. Even if they made it so that PvP was just really funny to do, really fun to do, then more people might just go do it. Because that did happen in the early seasons. Oh, what happened here? I thought we started another one. Oh, I went through the... Oh, we did start one. I just went to the wrong dungeon, did I? No, I can't have done, because this one wouldn't be open. Yeah, that threw me off a bit, that did. Yeah, you see, a lot of people did do that in the early seasons. It was good fun, but you're finalising your group. Yeah, I need to find a fourth. I'll do it. You're jumping out, Elsid. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, man. I know this isn't the most interesting thing. That's just because I've run out of keys, so I'm going to go do pits afterwards. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe they'll add more. I mean, I guess it's not been the forefront of them to put the energy and effort into right now. Clink could be the fourth. Are you going to wake up this time, Clink? It's 3 AM for you. I actually can't afford you not to wake up this time because I have to have 4 people in my team to participate in the race. So that's the only reason I say that. It's not a dig. It's just if you're not 100% sure you will be awake and ready for it, I'd actually rather get someone else because I can't participate otherwise. It's just one of the rules we put in. Yeah, if you want to, gaming, I'm farming Artificer's keys so I can do pits. I haven't got many. Okay, all right. Then yeah, you can come join if you want. That's no problem. Man, I need more damage. Look at this. Wet noodle. Yeah, I do hit for billions, just not enough billions. Like, very low billions. I need to try and see if I can get the building to at least 100 billion hit range. Might be possible once I get... I've got, like, no glyphs in. So, I mean, those will help a bit. I'm still picking up the glyphs. So I run around and just look at all the loot on the floor. And I think I'll have all my glyphs soon. Yeah, I suppose other people could host pits. Let me just farm at least a few of these keys, gaming, so I've got at least some, because I had like 5 before. I legitimately had no pit keys. And then we'll go do some pits, because this also means I can get all of the glyphs as well, right? Because I'm still missing 2. I was missing half of my glyphs before, so I didn't even have the right glyphs for the build anyway. I still need the temper manuals as well, which is fun. Yeah, so the thing is, I farmed so many of those artificial stones at the beginning of the season, Papa Plump. And then all I did on stream was do boss runs and do hordes, and you don't get the stones from either of those. So over time, and I did pit runs, but over time, I didn't do anything else for ages. So over time, I've just gone through them and not farmed anymore. And I finally ran out the other day, and I was like, holy cow. Since like week 1, I've had unlimited stones, and now I've actually run out. It's, yeah. Right, we'll do... Yeah, I wish you got more in T4. Like, that gave me like 7 or 8 stones or something, you know? Ish. You probably can get them faster through... What is attacking me? Go away! Oh, it's just a crappy dungeon. I hate this Nightmare Dungeon affix. The Nightmare Shades. I hate it. It's the one and only affix on these Nightmare Dungeons I really don't like. You have 1,100 stones. Nice. I'm still going to do a couple more Nightmare Dungeons first. Because I want to actually have some myself. And I don't get them doing the pits. Try again. And then we're going to do some pits. I'm not expecting to get this character into like high pits, to be honest. But I'm hoping to get it sort of like to a decent level. Like firmly into T4, not struggling on anything. That will definitely be achievable just by slapping in the old glyphs, I reckon. Where is the dungeon? Did that open? Or did someone not... No, can you... Is it open? No. Can you accept, guys? I actually did want to speed through these. Yeah, nice. Still Nightmare Dungeons I haven't done the powers for this season. Wow. The PvP areas need some quality of life stuff. Yeah, Mervin, I agree. Armor, jewelry, etc. This season was actually fun, and being it was only 2 months long, it's a bit quieter now because it's the end of season, right? About this time in any season, 6 to 8 weeks in, it starts to quieten down, and obviously in a 3-month season, it gets really quiet for the last month. Usually, this one being a 2-month long season means that we haven't got a very long quiet period, so it's felt pretty good. I think, generally speaking, the balance for the most part has been pretty good this season. Better than people give it credit. Obviously, there are some outlier crazy builds, but you always get that in these games. You can't really avoid this, honestly. And then we're on to Season 9 in a week and a bit's time. And on Friday, we'll hear what the final changes are from the PTR. Hopefully, that'll be some good stuff. Hopefully, they'll bring up some of the lesser builds. Nuke the really broken stuff. Maybe make the powers a bit better because they were a bit underwhelming in the PTR. Hey, Charm Chaos, how's it going, dudes? Hope the drops are stellar. Well, we're doing some pits right now because I ran out of pit keys. But I did get, I'll tell you what, Charms, I leveled a Bloodlance Necro the other day, and it was surprisingly quite good for leveling. You needed a couple of aspects and bits to go, but it was actually pretty fun to level on. Once I got it going, it was really easy to level on, actually. I was quite surprised, because it's notoriously really resource-hungry. But with the addition of runes, I haven't played it since Season 1. So with the additions of runes, if you had the right runes, it solved that problem for you. It was actually really nice. So yeah, that's good fun. How's your weekend been, dudes? Razor, how's it going, man? You did rank 18 on a bunch of ults just for the stones. Rank 18. When I ran out, get about 50. Rank 18. What do you mean rank 18? Sorry. If there's a quicker way of getting stones, I'd like to... That'd be good. Rank 18. Oh, you're talking about the quest line, aren't you? You're talking about the seasonal quest line. Oh, okay. Hey, it's a good point. I could go hand my stuff in. Maybe I get some keys from that. Yeah, fair enough. That's probably how I had so many as well, Razor, on my other characters doing all those, yeah. Sorry, that took a moment to compute in my mind. Yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered. Honestly. Fallen Nova, how's it going, dude? What Sork build is good for Belial? My one. I can literally stand there and the fire beam rotates, and when the fire beam hits him, he dies. I don't... Or you could play lightning spear, I suppose. But the one I've been using is, and it's technically a Hydra build, but I kind of converted it into a boss power build. If you look at the link I just posted in the channel and look at the endgame build and go to something like pit pushing and Dariel's, that one you can literally stand there. Once you've got good enough gear, you can just wait for the beam to rotate round, hit him, and he'll just die. Yeah, I just linked it to you, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. So what if you got me a new Samsung G5 monitor? Oh, nice, for your birthday, but never measured my desk setup. So now I need to make adjustments to desk and rotate a monitor out. Do I do it now or wait till the stream ends? I don't know. It's up to you, Marksman. Depends how much you want to listen to my voice, I suppose. Really? Maybe you're like, I've had enough of this guy. Time to sort out the new toys. Let me go check my reputation quest line. You know what? Maybe I get some from this. Oh, that voice. I don't need to hoard loads of keys. I just want enough so I'm not feeling like, whoa, what's happened to my game? That's better. Wow. Oh wow, that's not good. That is going fuzzy on my screen. What the hell is going on? There is some weird stuff happening to my game right now. What the hell? I'm trying to work out what's happening. It's like when I move, it's like vibrating. Whoa, that's hurting my eyes. I might have to reboot my game because that's definitely not right. Something's gone wonky. Something's gone very wonky. I can't play like that. That's like being drunk on stream. That's when you're walking around, I can't look at it. Yeah, let me load into another area, see if it fixes. If not, I'm going to reboot my game because that's definitely not right. There's definitely something wonky going there. I don't know if you guys will notice it. It might just be on my monitor. If you're rotating one monitor, it should lose audio. Depends how he's doing it, I suppose, Charmed. Hey, Zach, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you, man. No, I'm rebooting my game. Sorry, guys. I got to reboot my game because that is definitely not right. That is, that's actually hurting my eyes. Let's close this as well. We don't need this. I've got too many things open. It's quite likely that something's playing silly buggers there. I don't know if you can see that on stream. It looks okay to me when I was looking at the monitor I've got on the left. The easiest way to describe that was it was like the screen was like vibrating. it's like a heavy vibrate while I'm running across the screen. It's strange. D4 is pulling. What do you mean pulling? You'll be lurking while you eat, Zach. No worries, man. You're good. I appreciate you being here. Right, hopefully this fixes it. Or I might have to reboot this computer. I've never had that problem before. That was weird. I noticed it immediately. There's no way I could have played like that. That would have hurt my eyes. I don't think I've got the NVIDIA overlay on, Charmed, but I'll check. That's better. There you go. It's fixed now. So like, how do I explain it? See, it was like when I was running across, like everything was just sort of like vibrating on the screen. Yeah, this looks fine. Something went wonky there. People that are in my team, feel free to join again. Sorry about that. I'll get to like 50 stones. I think we need to do like 2 more dungeons, then we're golden. Starting another character just to get stones. I know you can do it really, really quickly, but honestly, I don't need that many. I really don't. You're about to eat. You'll join back up when you're at... Oh, no, it's Cooch. You're good. Using equals putting... Ah, I see. Yeah. Thanks for the alert, Cooch. Appreciate you, man. Also, gaming, if you want me to do beans anytime in your stream, let me know. I owe you 3. Putting hard on your RAM. Yeah, there is a memory leak in the game. It is pretty bad. Like, if I look at the memory usage... Yeah, another streamer I was watching last night. So mine's not so bad right now. It's at 9 gigs, though. It's definitely leaked memory here. I think it's something to do with the NVIDIA. Yeah, Noodles, sure. Join up. Like, anyone could join. I'm just doing a few pits, a few nightmare dungeons, and then we'll go do some pits. I'm just getting a few stones myself. I think gaming's going to run us through some pits anyway, and he's got loads of stones. I'll just get to like 50, so I've got some. Need to move current main monitor from position 2, which is the VESA mount. Yeah, will be a shutdown. Yeah, there you go. That's why he won't be able to hear my voice. When I change monitors and stuff, I tend to turn off. To be fair, that's why I assumed that would be the case. Can I just teleport them, or you want the forge stuff also? I just honestly just teleport them. I think I've got all of my glyphs now. Oh no, I've got 2 more glyphs, so I'll probably just run around a couple just so that I can... Did we open one? Probably not. Yeah, I'll probably run around a couple just to see if I can find these 2 glyphs. And then I've got all the glyphs. Because you don't drop the glyphs very often in the pits. It's just way quicker in the Nightmare Dungeons. So once I've got them all, we're good. You're running Infinimus, Mervin. That's awesome, man. Nice. I don't typically play Necro that much, honestly. But I did enjoy this build in Season 1. And I was like, I haven't seen anyone play this build. If I'm going to play a Necro, I'm going to play something I've not seen just for a bit of fun. Because this stage of the season is a great time for me to just play around with random builds. I've got builds that can do all the content. I don't need to make really strong builds. I just want to play around with some stuff. So I thought I'd have a little play around with the Bloodlance stuff, because I've not really... I know they made a little change to it this season, and it does actually play much better for leveling for it. It's probably not going to be amazing in the end game, but I reckon we'll get it into the tens of billions of damage. That's no, absolutely definite. My HP, my life is quite low right now. The more of that I get, the higher my damage will go. And also, I was hitting on my own solo the other day. I was hitting for single-digit billions, and I haven't got any more glyphs in yet. So those multipliers will push it into the tens of billions. If we can get it to hundreds of billions, then we'll get to pit 90 plus, theoretically. And that's all you really need. Wife also got a new gaming chair, but that is not for me. That's for her. So the monitor is a guilt purchase to justify the chair. What chair did she get? Is it going to be better than your one? Is it making you salty? There's nothing like having a good computer chair. The amount of hours I sit in mine, I think my back would be really shot if I didn't have a half-decent ergonomic chair. Ah, resplendent. Oh, we'll do this here. Maybe it'll drop me. I need to get it so I can permanently keep up Soul Rift as well. I'm looking for the temper manuals, but hey. Hey, Fitness, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. What's my attack speed at? I did change some stuff around. I'm wondering if when I'm at... Oh, for God's sake. I wish I could pin stats to the top and see what they are without having to do this. So I can actually see what's going on when I'm playing. That would be really useful. Oh, I did change something, actually. Yeah, okay. I think I changed... Yeah, I'm going to change... My damage will be a bit lower. This gives me more attack speed. That goes into attack speed cap 2, that 15% on the Bloodlance. You really want to be in your final attack speed breakpoint on this build, which is... Oh, I need to put that potion on as well. There you go. That will put me to 190 plus attack speed, which means I'm in the final attack speed bucket, and that will... You'll notice how fast I attack. On Bloodlance, you want to attack as fast as possible, because every 6th Bloodlance you overpower. So look how fast you attack once you get going. But you do want that secondary passive node, so I think using Raftsman's Chosen, you probably can get to 200 without the need for that. I just need better gear and stuff. But for now, the attack speed is king. Nice seeing Mortal, it's relaxing. Nice! It's relaxing seeing you. Oh, I appreciate it. That's very kind. Very kind of you to say. Are you a D4 player? These guys just dropping their loot everywhere. I think I got one of the glyphs I needed. I think I've got one more to get. We'll keep doing these until I get all my glyphs, because then I know I've definitely got them all. And hopefully I'll get it on this next one. 166. I think there's 190 plus one Charm Chaos. It varies build to build. I definitely noticed on Bloodlance it got faster when I got to that higher level. Most builds can't get to 190 plus, but on this I get to 200. You get your 100% anyway. You can use your Book of Dead here on golems to get attack speeds. That gives you a bucket load. And then you get 15% from this. This goes to attack speed bucket 2, I checked. And Rasmus Chosen here does as well. So between those, that's 81% in attack speed bucket 2. And I think this goes to attack speed bucket 2 as well. So between those, that gets me to 100. Obviously, I'm overcapped there. And the aim is eventually to make it so I can shift that more damage onto the amulet. Go for the Blood Lance node here without needing it for the attack speed or the resource, so you can get more damage here as well, and so on and so on. But I need better gear and masterworkings, and it's possible blood. Oh, for God's sake, flipping hellfire's dropping on me. I'm trying to teleport, it won't let me. It is possible that blood attack speed goes to attack speed bucket 2 as well. I need to check. I'm not sure. Eskio's in the house. Hey, how's it going, Eskio? How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? You're interested in playing with Fitness? Nice. Yeah, when a space comes up, Fitness, you're more than welcome to jump in. This is just a random character I'm playing around on. So we're just doing a couple of Nightmare Dungeons, and then we're going to go and do some pits. So if that helps you, we can definitely try and get you in soon. What are you playing this season, Fitness? What are you enjoying? I'm hoping I find this glyph, because then I've got them all. And then when we do pits, I can just choose what I'm leveling. I mean, my Paragon board may not even be optimal. I looked for ages. I'm not pro at Necro. I've played it a bunch, but it's not one of my like go-to classes. So I know there's certain mechanics you can use for like corpse consumption and blood orb generation, but it's the corpse consumption particularly. I was trying to see if there's a way to like consistently just do that while running around. I mean, unless there's a unique or something that does it. I haven't found a way to do it on this build, which means I can't really use that Paragon board, which is a bummer. So I'm still sort of figuring those out. That would bring, and then I could use the corpse consumption damage mechanics and stuff. So I need to look through. That's your ult, best class. Barbarian, nice. What barbarian build you playing? Are you playing the summoner one, or are you playing a different one? Pit bosses drop 1 glyph per run until you have them. Oh, really? Do they? Fair enough, Razor. Fair enough. I normally, honestly, the reason I don't know the answers to that is because normally I just run 2 or 3 Nightmare Dungeons at the beginning of a season, and I've got all my starter classes glyphs, to be honest. Yeah, Eskio, we'll be doing pits shortly, so we can get you in then for sure. Drink City Streamer, Gorse is in house. How's it going, Gorse? Oh, I haven't got my Epic Stein in here right now. I'll grab that a bit later. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, guys? In fact, it might be in the dishwasher, to be fair. I'm not sure. I'd have to have a look. The metal insert, anyway. Yeah, so you generate blood orbs by attacking with Blood Lance, but it's only a 10% chance. You don't get, like, bucket loads of them like you do on Blood Surge. So that means it takes you a bit longer to get the overpower on your key passive. They might be reducing that in the amount you need to do. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, attack speed's really good on this. You get that guaranteed. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, I've got all my glyphs. We can go do pits after this one. Give me your username. It's just been linked to you, Fitness. Yes, Oventar. Yes, Oventar. It's just been linked in chat, Fitness. Feel free to add me up. I'll get you added shortly. Where are we going? Up this way, okay. How much movement speed do I rock in here while I'm playing with team? 200, yes. I'm running at max speed. I just don't have any means of permanent teleport or anything. Do. I need temper manuals as well. I probably need to go do some blood maidens for those or something. What? Or whispers. Does blood maidens still drop you loads of temper manuals, guys? It might be worth me going and doing some of those at some point later. You gotta get... Oh, that's right, Zach. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I want to make my soul rift last a lot longer. I can get the ultimate cooldown reduction and I can get the duration increase. I just don't have either of those temper manuals really right now. Yeah, it's possible. I might try to banish Lords at some point. I gave away a GG one of those last night, but I've got one that's already masterwork that's more than good enough to test with. I might try that at some point. It may be good on this build. We'll have to see. It's the spending the resource that's the issue that probably won't make it better. You'd need to have some way of consuming all your resource, like generating your resource permanently and then consuming it all. So we'd have to see. Maybe it might work with lucky hit resource on. Because you've got such high lucky hit on this. Cool. All right, let's go and do some pits here. Level up some of my glyphs. Oh, I need to get you added, Esky. One sec. I'm going to have to remove some people. Sorry in advance if I remove anyone that's in here. I try not to. But I've got to the point where I've got so many people I like to play with. I haven't seen him online for ages, sadly. Some of the old streamers I like to play with, and they've just, I guess, had life things come up. Not even sure who that is off the top of my head. Right, there we go. You can add me up, Fitness. The announcement right above where you said give me your username. I'll link it again just so you can see it. When will we buy the 24-hour stream point? I will start it next week, Marksman. I'll start it on the season start. So I've just linked in the chat for you, Fitness, my battle tag. Feel free to add me. I'm expecting it to be a lot busier on that season start. So we should... It will get filled up very quickly, I imagine. So look at this. Bone Spear is guaranteed to overpower enemies within Bone Prison. Why couldn't that work to Blood Lance as well? That'd be amazing for this build. Genuinely, that would make Blood Lance really good. Bone Spear. Why couldn't they make that Blood Lance as well? Or just make it core skills. Then you'd have a reason to use Bone Prison with this build. You know? Gaming, just do whatever you want to do, I guess. I mean, I'm going to be I've got enough defensive stuff. My life's a bit low, so I'm probably going to be... I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to those anyway. So if we're doing 80s, you're absolutely going to be carrying me. I'm not geared enough for that yet. Yeah, we might try and get Corpse Tendrils in the build later. I need to play around with some stuff. That used to go on the build by default in the past, but honestly... Yeah, there's that Feast one as well. We can try this. Sacrificial Feast, I think it's called. Yeah, I added you, Esky. 24 hours of burpees? No. Definitively no. I'll do a 24-hour stream, and there might be exercise-related stuff in it. And I may be dressed up like some... Probably like some female-related cosplay, as you guys always get me to dress up like a female. But I'm not doing 24 hours of burpees. I did 961 stream. Was that not enough for you? I think of all the subs you'll get. Well, I will do them if I get all the subs. I wasn't planning on doing a subathon style 24-hour stream until the expansion release, to be honest. But I might add some goals into the stream that if is hit, I will do some crazy stuff. But I need to come up... I'll come up with a plan. But I wasn't planning on doing a subathon style stream until the expansion release. And what I'm planning on doing is uncapped time. And I will do stupid things. I probably shouldn't run through it. I'm going to die, aren't I? Uncapped time, stupid things. And I will just keep going. Day after day after day after day if I have to. Until it's done. I won't have work in the way this time. So I won't have to worry about, oh my god, I've only got 3 days. And then that's it. I have to wait a week before I can do any more. Anyway, that's probably next year, so that's a while away. I'd be interested to see if they do actually nuke me or not. I've got enough defenses and stuff, theoretically. I probably can't hurt these guys, though, because it's a pit 80. I am definitely not geared for this right now. Look at this. I'm hitting a billion damage, and I barely touched them. I can survive, though. Yeah, so I'm really tanky on this build. I generate so much barrier and stuff. Look at this. Look at my barrier. It's disgusting. Except... I'm meant to have near perfect unstoppable, so it's weird that I've got this short period of time where I'm not. I'm gonna have to look at that. It's meant to make me unstoppable permanently, honest. Oh, I know why it's not. Ooh, okay. I might need to look at that. Maybe there's a better way of generating it. Yeah, I can't hurt these things. It does actually generate quite a lot of... I wonder if I put gore quills on, whether that actually does generate me a lot more blood orbs. I'll have to check. Yeah, because consuming blood orbs would give me more... It might actually be better. I'll have to try gore quills. I'm just thinking about it, because if I consume a blood orb and I've got loads of healing, once it overheals me for 400 life, which I think one of them will every single time now, once you've got more life... Yeah, the more life you've got, the more percentage your blood orbs heal you for. Then you're just going to get your overpowers quicker from Rasmus Vigor. What I'm thinking is, it's because of this chest piece, you are Blood Lanced, and when Blood Lance would deal damage to you, it gives you Fortify and has a 10% chance to generate a Blood Orb. Throw a Blood Lance that lingers in an enemy, damage to all... Yeah, so if you generate... You use Gore Quills, you've got 10 Blood Orbs around you. That fires another Blood Lance, that hits an enemy. That would hit you, so that would fortify you, which generates barrier, so it makes you infinitely tanky, but then it might generate another Blood Orb on that 10% chance. I'll give it a go. Why not? I should go level up my glyphs, actually, shouldn't I? The glyph thing's on me, guys, if you need it. Let me just level up my glyphs here, quick. Sorry, wait 2 secs. I'm being a bit slow. I'm glad I checked that as well. What's the amulet like? Rubbish. Never mind. Right, you can do it again, Gaming. You're good. Uncapped time, Oventar. Yeah, so I saw someone else do it, and if I'm not bound by work, it will just be... I mean, look, I don't expect people to throw financial support at me, but obviously I appreciate it. But I saw someone who did it. You get 2 minutes for every sub. So 100 subs would be, what, 3 hours, 20 minutes for extension, or something like this, right? You know, the numbers could vary. And then I saw him do like 29 days or something. Complete insanity. I mean, that would be ridiculous. Like, I laughed so hard. I was going in day after day, and he was just day after day. Like, I did 1 month straight. It was complete insanity. I was like, what the hell is this? It's completely intense. Oh, Jesus. I was just going to try another aspect. Where do I put it? Oh, that's why I'm doing no damage. I didn't even have... Oh! I didn't even put... Oh, God, that'd be why I'm doing literally no damage in those Nightmare Dungeons. Whoops! I didn't have my main aspects on. What a noob! Oh, no. Of course I'm going to do... The fact that I still do billions of damage without that one in. Yeah, that's a big wob. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, we could try it in place of this one. Let's try Gore Quills. I mean, I don't know if Gore Quills will actually... Oops. I don't know if Gore Quills will actually be better. What I want to check is just to see if it will... What? Why does that not come up? That was weird. I don't know why that... Yeah, so casting Blood Lance will consume Blood Orbs to also conjure lances from them. Each additional Blood Lance deals a bunch of damage, of normal damage, and prioritizes untargeted enemies. And the more enemies I've got targeted will also play into this. So let's try this. We'll see what happens. But yes, that was big noob mistakes. I did wonder why I was doing no damage. I didn't even do this one either. Whoops. Like, I was trying to work out what I'd put on these, really. Yeah, so if I could consume corpses, I need to see if I can find a way of consuming corpses on this build consistently, because then I can generate crap loads of blood orbs. That's what I would put in there. I actually don't need any of these defensive ones. I'm so tanky anyway. But for now, I can just put on Hardened Bones. It just makes you crazy tanky or something like this. Yeah, I forgot to do my aspects when I changed that gear. That would explain why I was doing literally wet noodles levels of damage. I was like, I'm sure I was doing more damage than this before. I was. Oh. Whoops. I'm going to need to run through to you guys. I don't think I've got a portal. I left it too late to jump in. Whoops. I don't think I can get to the boss here. I'll just have to wait till the next one. I think I broke it. Because I wasn't in the dungeon. Yeah. I'll have to wait for him to finish the boss, because then if I leave, it will kick me out of the team when they finish the boss. Oh, no, we have got a portal. Nice! Oh, no, that's the next area. Nope, not nice. Yeah, I got to wait for him to finish the boss. Once they've killed... I can't get to you guys. I can't TP to you, I don't think. If I TP out the dungeon, it kicks me out the team. It also means you can't get your glyph stones. But I get glyph stones! Yeah! Nice. There we go. Problem solved. You deal non-physical. Okay, that's no good for us because we're physical. I was hoping there'd be some glyph that helps. We don't... I used this one in the past. Blood orbs fortify you. I really don't need that. I've got so much fortified gen on this build. You deal increased physical damage and you gain movement speed for each active minion. We're not using minions, but we could use this. Corporal, that's actually pretty solid. Multiplier, multiplier, multiplier. So that's probably going on the build. Whenever you deal shadow damage... No, we want damage, 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 please. That's all summon. We don't need this. We don't have desecrated ground, and we don't need the multiplier there. Overpower obviously dominates going on the build, so let's do that one next. This is all about overpowers. Yeah. This is going on the build, right? Let's get that on the. Let's get that in the board somewhere. What is it? Level 1 willpower. I'm going to optimize where these go later on. I've sort of just done the board in a way that's kind of like these are geared up to do this. I don't know. I need to get the glyphs. I need to get the glyphs in first so I can figure out where they're actually going to go. Let me have a look. Which one's got easy access to willpower here? One. Don't know. That's the best place. 2 sets, guys. Willpower, willpower, willpower. Oh, that looks like it's got some good willpower in it. Is that the overpower board? No. 17. Let me see. There's one here we could get. One there we can get. I could take some points out. I also need to figure out how on earth I get... Oh, I've got enough dexterity and stuff. I haven't got enough willpower. Interesting. I need more intelligence as well because I'm dumb as crap on this build. I could probably get rid of these armors. I'm actually... Yeah, we're good enough on armor anyway, honestly. So let's stick that in there and stick that in there. Problem solved. Okay, we've got this damage. Yeah, no worries, D4 Curse. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow. Standard. Anyway, if I do a subathon style thing, it will be epic. It will be the most epic stream I've ever done. And that I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to do that till the expansion, which I guess will be early next year. We'll do loads of epic 24-hour streams before then, but that will be something I'll try and make even and above epic. Like, the most of epic. The only easy way to automate corpse consumption is corpse explosion with the Ring of Sacrilegious Soul. Yeah, Rank, I figured. Yeah. Yeah, Ank. I actually did wonder if it'd be sacrilegious, yeah. Oh, it's the aspects as well, right? I don't know if I could really sacrifice any of the aspects here. That would give me a board where I could get more damage for free. And then the corpse consumption, I could put the blood orbs thing on the pants because I'm so tanky anyway. And the more blood orbs, the more lances. The more lances, the more blood orbs. The more blood orbs, the more I overpower. I think I need to get a really good sacrilegious ring. And I'm going to have to try... I don't know what aspect we take off. I need the attack speed. You need attack speed on this, and you need to be at 100%. You want sacrifice. And maybe you can get away without gore quills. Honestly. You might not need gore quills here. Although it does make it a lot easier to consume all the blood orbs very quickly. Or... Each cast of Blood Lance will launch an additional Blood Lance at a nearby enemy when it first hits an enemy that is already lanced. Maybe you can just get away without Hungry Blood. Because although this means each cast of Blood Lance will launch an additional Blood Lance at a nearby enemy when it first hits an enemy that is already lanced. Yes. We could possibly go without this one. This is great for leveling. We could possibly go without this for endgame. Put your put your aspects that was on your ring over here. And then put the sacrilegious in purely for because then I'd need to shift the skill tree around a touch. So I could get corpse, but you can make corpse explosion a darkness skill. So I can replace one of these. So I can just take off this here and put that down here and then find 2 points. So that solves your darkness skills. You've got your automated corpse explosion. You could then find points for increased damage here. You could take the corpse explosion board, which will be better than one of the ones I put in, I think. I can't remember which one it would be. Like this one here I don't like because it's got corrupting damage in it. That's no good for me. And then I could put on the blood orb generation on the pants. And then having blood orb generation means gore quills will cast more blood lances, which means it will come in here and it will generate me more fortify, more barrier. It makes me super kicker tanky. And it's got way more chance of generating blood orbs. And the good thing about that is the blood orbs are reducing the overpower timer on Rathman's Vigor, which means I'll overpower way more often, which is where the big damage comes from. It is possible. I mean, if I really needed another ring slot, we could try and work out how to not have the Ring of Starless on. But honestly, the Ring of Starless is probably GG here. And I actually probably could get away without the attack speed on this ring, genuinely. So maybe that's a good way to go. I am lacking intelligence on this build. This is very low. Yeah. My boots are rubbish. My boots suck. Yeah, the intelligence is a little low. Yeah, okay. I'd have to try that setup against, like, where I cap out without it, I guess. But yeah, Ang, thanks for the info. I did wonder if there was a unique. So I seem to vaguely remember that there was some corpse stuff going on. Being able to consume corpses consistently would be real nice. Oh, a 2 GA pair of gloves. Woo! Oh, some GA pair of boots, are they? Nice! Oh, the implicit's rubbish. Do you know what? I should go check my inventory. I've got loads of boots in my inventory. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've definitely got better boots in my inventory. I'm sure of it. Oh, nice. That's a better Rathman's Chosen right there. Let's go. Let's go. Go get that bad boy salvaged. Maybe Ank, yeah. Oh, it's done the vibration thing again. What the hell is going on? I've never had this problem before. It's doing it again. I don't know if you can see it on screen. I'm going to wait till it comes through and see if you guys see it. I don't think you guys see it. It's only on my monitor. What the hell? It's like everything's vibrating. It's really weird. I've never had this problem before. That's twice tonight. What the hell's going on? What? Why? Frame rate's fine. It's like the monitor's desynced from the picture. I don't think you guys are seeing it, looking at it. It looks fine on the stream. It just looks balked on my monitor. It's just been linked to you, Fitness. Stop using your personal massager. Personal massage. Well, that's true. Yeah, I should turn that off, right? Someone else can jump in, Elsids. I might have to restart my game again. Honestly. I can't play like that. That's hurting my eyes. Let me teleport to another area. I've never seen this problem before, and I've had it twice tonight. What the hell? There hasn't been any updates or anything. I might reset my computer. A frame generator on. No, Kalos. I'm using DLSS. That's it. Wow, that's really bad. Holy. Something. I'm going to restart this computer, guys, I think. I've never had this problem before. Alright, give me 2 secs. Let me move over here. Bear with me 2 minutes. I was playing around with some games on Steam last night. which I'm going to restart this computer and try again. I was playing around with some games last night that were old games, and maybe they've caused something to go weird in the graphics or something. I've never had that problem before. It's happened twice. Yeah, how you doing, Kalos, by the way? Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, bear with me. Unfortunately, on a 2 PC setup, so I can turn this one off and restart it quickly, and we can see how it goes. You think it's the servers? When I restarted my game before, it seemed fine, Coates. I'm just going to restart the computer. You got to take a break, DG. Thanks for the alert, man. No worries. Appreciate you jumping in. Yeah, just give me 2 secs. It's just boosting up, guys. Yeah, it's a pain. It's weird. I've never seen it before. It's hard to explain because it looked fine on the streams. It looks like the capture card is capturing the image correctly, but the actual image on my screen, it just looks like it's taking the image and it's vibrating it left to right, like really, really quickly. Yeah, okay. It's nearly booted up. It won't take me a minute. Hey, Wolfie, coming in with the sub. Wolfie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Give me a B number, Wolfie. You know the drill. Between 1 and 7. I'm just rebooting the game here. I'll be back up 2 secs, guys. Just make sure I've got audio. Make sure I'm funneling my images through, etc. I need to wait for everything to just quickly boot up. Everyone's like, beans! Give him some beans, everybody! That's interesting. I am not hearing... Oh, I'm waiting for that to boot up, that's why. That would do it. Being number 4. Nice. Right, give us a sec. Let me just get this computer booted up properly again. I'm just waiting for everything to load. It does do an awful lot of stuff at the start. Here we go. That's what I was waiting on. Okay, where's my sound? Okay, I think it's my stream deck that's playing up here. Because I am not hearing my music. Why am I not hearing my music? Is my headphones turned off, mate? No, they're on. Ah. Why am I not hearing the music then? That's interesting. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll restart Wavelink on this computer because I think something's gone funky there. Just trying to make sure everything's working before we go back into stream properly. Nope, I'm still not hearing it. What the hell? What did I do? Let's try the stream deck. Maybe it's that one. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh, that's weird. It's done that. No, still can't. What the hell? Why is that doing that? I can see this PC picking up the audio. Why am I not hearing any audio? What? That's not good. Yeah, no, you guys will hear it. So it's just you hear what you hear. It's what I hear, right? I've got a different audio channel. It's like a mixer thing. I can see my mixer picking the sound up, but I'm not hearing it through my headphones. Let me reset my headphones here. Your bloody phone died, Esco. Oh, no. Oh, let me reset my headphones. I don't think that's going to fix it, honestly. Oh, it did fix it. That's weird. Oh, I know why that's happened. It's because... Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Right. Okay, now we fixed that. I think image is sorted. That looks fine. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully this sorts the problem out, because I've never seen that issue before. The heat death of the universe. It is bloody hot. Honestly. I mean, I like the heat, but not when I'm just sitting at my computer just sweating, right? It's not nice heat, you know? Right, let's do this beam while I'm here, and then we can get back into the gameplay. And hopefully I don't experience the same problem again, because I've never seen that before. It is a good suggestion, by the way, Kalos. But no, the only frame generator I'm using is DLSS, you know, the standard. I'm not using multi-frame, I don't think, or anything. Number 4, Wasabi. Wolfie, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate you. That means the world. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, that's Wasabi. Yeah, that's wasabi. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, goodness me. Epic sass guy. Yeah. Oh, my eyes. Oh, God. That's strong. Oh, my eyes. Oh, you win. Oh, it's okay. It's toning down. You win, Wolfie. You win. Holy mackerel. No, you did well. Did you miss the sub? What you mean? You mean your one gaming or his one? Oh God! All right, let's try this. Let's see if the game's working. Let's go back into this. Oh man, yeah, that was strong. Oh God, that has not picked up the game. Why? What? What are you doing? There we go. Fixed. I think. Oh, Wolfie, yeah. Why are you... What the hell? 1 second, guys. What is going on? The stream's not passing through the game screen for some reason. Alright, let me try this. What does that do? You should stop seeing that screen. Wow, there's some... 1 sec, guys. Something really strange is happening right now. You should be seeing different stuff to that. But you're not. Why? Oh my gosh. I don't normally turn off computers, restart them during stream. Yeah, that's not picking up. What the hell? Why? Let me do this. I might need to reset the capture card. There we go. I needed to reset the capture card. It obviously didn't like that. Cool. All right. Problem solved. Technical issues. It's all good. It happens. Cool. Very rarely have to do that, honestly. Right, well, it's definitely better right now. I'm definitely not getting the jitter, so that's always good. People who want to come join in, guys. Let's get you in. Fitness, if you're still there, come and join in, dude. You said you wanted to come and join. Let's get you in. And anyone else that wants to jump in, we'll have a spare spot, I think. But yeah, no, Wolfie subbed gaming. Which is very kind of him. Yeah, Esco, jump in, man. Let's get you in. Oh, man, I haven't heard this track in a while. Nice. Right, it all seems to be working okay on stream now. Good. Good. I'll remember that for future. If I have to restart this computer, I'll need to make sure to reset the capture card as well. I haven't had that many technical issues since I've had this 2 PC set up once I've got it all kind of happy. So I'm still figuring it all out when I do have to do things. Who's this that's just joined? Arian Snow. Who's Arian Snow again? That's probably going to leave not enough spaces. Greetings. Can you wait for me? Yes, Fitness. Yeah, when you just let me know when you're ready to join. And we'll make space for you. Yeah, tech issues happen. It's okay. Like, this one's just weird because I only reset that because it was doing some strange thing with my screen. It's updating now. Yeah, nice. Let me know when you're ready, Fitness, and we'll make space for you. Hey, Umit, how's it going, dude, over on YouTube? How you doing, man? You haven't unlocked the difficulty, Eskio. Gaming, can you... Let's reduce the difficulty here to Penitent so Eskio can come join. Who's Arian again? I forget who people are if your names don't match up to Twitch. Sorry, I should know. Just, I did say we'd get Eskio and Fitness in for a bit. So when Fitness is updated, I'd like to get Fitness in for a few runs. I'll tell you what, I'll start a queue up. Let's wait for Eskio. Eskio, you can join now. Let's wait for Eskio to join. Let me start a pit queue here because people can actually sign up to the queue if they want to. I wasn't going to bother because honestly it's a bit quiet right now. There you go. If anyone does want to join the pit queue, you can type in !join and it'll get you into the queue. Yeah, we can help Eski get to level 60 and such. Yeah, if anyone needs any, if anyone wants to power level any new characters and whatnot, then we are geared up so we can do this. So feel free to request to join the queue, and I'll get you in, and I'll help you level up. Yeah, I'm not bad, Umit. Not bad, dude. Been dealing with the flea apocalypse at home. My cat brought some in, and I got on it too late, and it has been stressful. See, it's the nicest way of putting it. Oh dear, my brother was around yesterday and we were like pro exterminators. Oh. I wasn't expecting to die there. I am pretty damn tanky. Wow. What the hell? Oh, one shot. Oh, I know why I died. Because I had to reset my computer, which means I haven't got my armor and my resistances capped because I didn't put my essences on. Yeah, I mean, solo, my resistances will be capped right here. That would be why I got one shot. No, that's... I should probably... I want to see what my damage is. I want to test some stuff. I was tanky enough to do this before. I want to see how this plays with the blood orbs. I should be tanky enough. There we go. I just want to see how... I want to see... I should really turn the crit numbers off. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I needed to put those potions on. I mean, my maximum damage would have gone down. I don't know if Gore Kills is the play. I think if I had a Sacrilegious Ring on and I was generating more blood orbs, then yes, it would be the play. Probably. I'm going to be here all day killing these. I've got to wait for gaming's finish. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? Made him so depressed, Eskio, yeah. I think I've started getting on top of it. They are thinner, but they are still around. They're really hard to get rid of once they're embedded. I haven't got much carpet, but even with hard floors, they are still a pain in the ass. I mean, look at this. I could just sit here and do this until gaming's done enough so I don't have to kill these anymore. Not even capped on resistances. You were sitting with Esk for the EXP boost? Yeah. I might eventually kill some of these. I need to work on my build, clearly. I'm probably going to turn all of the non-overpower numbers off, actually. He gets party boosts. Ah, it's okay. He'll level up fast enough from these anyway, gaming, honestly. I know if I stand near him, he'll get party boost, but I wanted to test something. I am here to test my build as well as help people today, so I don't often get time to test builds on stream. And I really don't have the energy to do it off stream at the moment, so not until I've actually finished work. He had carpet, it was a nightmare. Yeah, carpets are definitely worse, that's for sure. Yeah, so I think we'll get this build to a better state. I just need, I need to get my glyphs and stuff in. Oh, we got a sacrilege. What ring do we get? Oh, Mother's Embrace. Womp womp. I'm still looking for my tempers as well. Yeah, I don't know if Gore Kills is the play there. I mean, I was doing less damage. Maximum damage, that is. I need the Sacrilegious, so I'm going to have to go get one of those at some point. You lost a friend yesterday, just passed in. Oh, man, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Bone Meal. Yeah, I know the feeling. We won't dwell on it too much on stream, but if you need someone to talk to, you know where I am. It's never, I mean, it's a harsh facts of life, I suppose, unfortunately. There was something I was going to do, and I have forgotten what it was. Oh, well. Oh, Umit, it's you. Oh, yes, Umit, of course it is. Yeah, nice. No worries, dude. Yeah, once fitness is loaded, updated and stuff, I did want to get him in for a bit, if that's okay. I mean, I'm more than happy to get you in afterwards. But he's been waiting quite a while. I think he's just updating his game at the moment. Guess I'll just... stay nearby. I'm missing so many temper manuals as well, honestly. There's so much stuff I need to get for this build still. I will kill this guy eventually. Yes. I did something, guys. Can I join? Fitness, let us finish this pit and then I'll make room for you. We should be... I reckon this one will be done in a couple of minutes, so it won't be too long. Obviously, this is a pit 81 as well, so unless you're doing pretty much hundreds of billions of damage, you are going to hit like a wet noodle. The funny thing is, I can actually do some damage in here. I'm just not doing very much. So yeah, if we can scale up this damage and the consistency and get overpowers to happen more often as well, then the build will do okay. I might change one thing around on next one. Need aspects. I'm actually relatively okay for aspects, genuinely, I think. I've got a couple of things I can do, actually, at the Enchanter after this run. You gotta wait for its update on the bot. Oh, right, points. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. That bot seems to be a bit inconsistent sometimes. Let's get that one in. Right, that's the overpower one at that level. So we can probably... Where did I put it? Over here. So that's over willpowered. Oh, we want all the will... This is a heavy willpower board here by the looks of it. Loads of it. 5, 10... 20, 30, oh, 5, 10, I'll do the blue ones in a minute. 5, 10, 15, 6, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 79. Yeah, this is a heavy willpower board, so I want all the willpower in this board. So we're going to need to adjust some stuff somewhere at some point. Zach, with the FF7 fanfare, what's the fanfare for? Oh, the points. Just because you got to 6th place. Nice. All right, Eskio. No worries. Okay, fitness. Can you wait one more? Eskio's going to jump out once he's level 60, which is one more pit. And then I can keep Umit in as well. It's like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe. Is it a Blood Spear build? No, Blood Lance, Umit. I'm just playing around with Blood Lance for fun. No, I don't need that. I'm not doing ultimate damage here. It's not Bloodline. It's not ultimate builds D4 curse. Appreciate it though. Oops, can't type. Yes, Clink. Right, so that's 50. That's going to make that a lot higher. This probably means 70. If anyone's got a better Rathma's Chosen aspect, I would be very happy with this. That's giving me 9% extra attack speed. If I had a maximum one of those, I would actually be able to swap over the Blood Lance skill thing. Blood Lance. In fact, I might be able to do it with that anyway. Let's try. To get more damage there. And there was one other thing. Oh, yeah. We're going to try without Hungry Blood as well. Because we can possibly put in Exploiters again. Which, honestly, will just give me more damage. No, yeah, that's fine, fitness. Just let us, let me get Eskio in. Yeah, it's a good Hollywood Undead song, Eskio, it's a good one. The playlist is pretty good tonight, actually. And then, I guess Spotify will do AI stuff afterwards. But yeah, you'll be fine. Fitness, yeah. So we'll help Eski get to level 60, which should be the end of this pit, honestly. I want to, yeah, because I really wish I could tag
my attack speed to the top so I can actually see what I'm doing. I need to find some enemies to attack here. It's pretty hard to test this stuff in team play. There's nothing for me to kill or to attack. Never mind. I guess I'll do it by feel. Yeah, Bloodlance. It's pretty fun. I mean, it was actually a really fun build to level on, honestly. I was quite surprised. It actually works surprisingly well. You just needed Hungry Blood and a couple other bits, like a couple of runes, and off you went, really. Oh, yeah, I had... Okay, that definitely felt like a higher attack speed. So I'm at 175% attack speed here. Yeah. I am not getting to that 200%. So that's what I mean. I'm at 175 attack speed here. And when I had the artillery shrine on there, I was definitely attacking faster. I mean, I'm attacking pretty quick there. I'm pretty sure if he gets 200%, there's one more breakpoint on this skill. I mean, that's really fast attack there. I really wish I could ping it. I wish I could tag it so I could actually see how fast I'm attacking. Definitely not going above 175 there. If I stick this on, that puts me up to 190. I was definitely getting to 200. Oh, I'm not getting to 200 because of... I should be getting Variana. Yeah, I should be. Ah. Yeah, Variana might be pushing me to 200, to be fair. But with a maximum one of those, that's another 8 there. So that'll be 183. Maybe Blood attack speed tempers going to attack speed bucket 2. I don't know. I'd have to check when I get them. This one might actually be it. Blood innovation. No. Oh, this is the... Oh, that's Blood launch duration. No, that's not the one. Interesting. Okay, next glyph. Critical strikes deal increased damage to enemies that are not healthy. There's a lot of crit damage there, except when they're healthy. Consuming a corpse fortifies you. We don't need this. Vulnerable damage. Dealing damage vulnerable. That one will be good once I've got my soul rift up. Better, so that will almost certainly go on the build. You deal increased damage up to 18x for every close corpse. Without corpse consumption, that would work. We're not doing Thorns damage. Increased damage while you have no active minions. This one could be used. Sacrificial. We don't need damage reduction. I'm so tanky anyway. Alright, let's do Sacrificial for now, because that one will work right now. What does that need? It only needs... It's an easy activator as well. You want at least a couple of easy activators in the build, because then it makes them... It makes them way, way better. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to activate all your glyphs. Damage to healthy. Blood damage. Vulnerable. Damage to crowd control. There's really weird glyph area stuff in this... In the Necro boards. Oh, that's activated. Nice. Okay, sweet. Actually, that'll help me solve my dex and my willpower a bit as well, actually. That's quite nice. That might have unlocked some of these over here. Okay, it will do when I level up more. Yes. Alright, cool. Fitness, let's get you in. I think we can get you in now. Oh, Eskio, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Fitness, do you want to come and join up now, dude? Let's get you in. Oh. What? Different character types cannot play together. Make sure all characters are seasonal. It says you're on seasonal. What? Huh? You're on seasonal softcore, Alex. That's what I'm saying. Are you on the seasonal realm, Fitness? It says you are, but I'm wondering if my UI's bugged out here. And are you on softcore? Because it's saying I can't invite you. It does. It needs all of your attack speed, exactly, yeah. So you want to get to that last break point. You don't understand that, Fitness. Fitness. It says you're... Are you in this... Alright, 1 second. Are you in seasonal? Or... Yeah. Okay, let me leave and come back in. Something's gone weird here. You might need to do the same as well, but let me try. It might be my UI's bugged out, honestly. Oh, you're doing the same, okay. Umit, request to join again. Yeah, we are in Penitent, Umit. It doesn't matter. We're on Penitent to make sure people that are lower than T4 can join. When you're doing pits, you can still do T4 pits, right? So just join back up again, Umit. We're saying you're in character select now, Fitness. So we need him to request to join before we start the pit, otherwise he won't be able to join. Are you in character select, Lannis? Fitness? Oh, yeah, I can see you in now. No, it still says I can't invite you. It does say you're in seasonal. It says I cannot. Have you got crossplay on? Do you have crossplay on, Fitness? If you go into your options and go to connects, have you got this on, cross network play? That might be the problem. You won't be able to join us without this. Even though you're on PC, if you don't have that on and you join someone who does, you won't be able to join them. Otherwise, I don't know why you can't join us. You need to be seasonal, you need to be softcore, and that's it. And you need to have that option on. You might need to go back to character select to do that. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why you can't join then, dude. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me try and find you in this list without typing in your name. Maybe that's bugged. No, it's definitely saying that you are in a different realm to us for some reason. Okay, let's just do a pick, guys. Let me know when you've done whatever you're trying to do, Fitness. And if not, I might have to restart my game. Otherwise, I actually don't know how to fix that. That should be working. But we are just sitting here doing nothing. Him not having the expansion pack shouldn't matter, Umit. You can reasonably play with people who don't have the expansion. They just won't be able to join. They just won't be able to do expansion-based content or use runes. They should be able to join us in the pit, though. I believe. Yeah. It's just saying he's not in the same realm, which he is. So, yeah, there's definitely something wonky there. So for all intents and purposes, it should be working. Right, I need to find some enemies. Oh, no, no enemies. I really shouldn't bother trying to test anything while I'm playing in a team. I cannot test anything when I'm in a team. 190. Yeah, it goes up to 200. I think my Variana kicks in. I think you need 190 plus to get the final breakpoint. $3.3 billion. Nice. No, it's alright, gaming. I just needed some enemies, that's all. I don't need a lot, I just need a couple, that's all. They take me long enough to kill right now that I can just sit there and attack them and see what it feels like. Yeah. Yeah, It's difficult to tell exactly where the breakpoint is, honestly. Whether it's 190% or 193, I don't know. Alright, so with the artillery shrine, where's that putting me up? Oh, I can't say it's got no enemies. Go on the boss. Hey, Wiggity, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, okay, good. Boss dead. I'm not going to bother trying to test anything while we're in a team. I can't test anything when I'm in a team. It's fine. I'm just going to level up my glyphs for now. Get the build sorted out and then we'll do, and then I'll test stuff off stream or something at another time. No, don't need any of those. Cool. Right, next one. Happy Sunday. Hope your streams go out. It's not too bad, Wiggity. Not too bad. How you doing, man? How's your weekend been? They must have dropped the nerfed the drops to high hell. Why? There shouldn't be impedance unless it's unpatched. Yeah, exactly, Charms. Exactly that, yeah. Like, it should be working, and it wasn't. So, short of restarting the game, or me restarting my game and maybe that fixing it, I don't know. So, firstly, I would try Fitness restarting his game. And then making sure crossplay ticks on yet. It's all RNG gaming, I think. I guess. Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Try again. I was going to click something else. And then it came up right where I was clicking. There we go. No, he hasn't right now, Zach, because I wasn't able to invite him. That's what we've been talking about. It was saying that he was in a different realm, even though he's not, so I'm waiting for Fitness to reboot the game and see if that helps. If not, I'll try rebooting my game. But if that still doesn't work, I honestly don't know what's wrong. I mean, it looked like it should work fine, because he was in seasonal. So we'll see. Something's obviously gone wonky there, if that is the case. Yeah. Oops, stuck on the wall. Blizzard code, pixies. Yeah. Yeah, right. Who knows? Should really turn all the numbers off except the overpowers, honestly. You see the moves there, Mort? The gambling moves. Yeah, I can see it, Marksman. You only need to go all in 3 more times. 1, 2, 3, and then you'll be number 1. Giggity. Oh no, you'd have to do it 4 times. Oh, right. Overtar's gone crazy. He's up at 232 million. Jeez. I didn't see that. Thromo King's going to be a little bit... Yeah, Thromo King's going to be like, what? Right, that's one of them there. We don't need this. That's not going to work very well with this setup. Yeah, the critical strikes here. It's a non-healthy. I mean, that's probably the way forward, I guess. But, oh, yeah, we'll use Exploit. That seems good. Oh, we'll go with Essence for now as well. It grates on me that it only works on 85% life or lower, but I suppose that's going to be the way. For now... That one you're going to want all of the dex on, I guess. All of it. How much dex is in... Don't see much dex there. Maybe there's some there. There's quite a bit in there. But you want a magic scaler on the overpower damage here, probably. Okay, I can optimize these later, honestly. For now, I'm just going to get them activated so I get the bonuses from them. I have 0... Wow, that's good. When that's branched out, maybe... Yeah, I'd not really... I should have put this board in a different place, I think. It's not very optimally put together right now. Could save myself a node there, actually. 1, 2... 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably get away without using that. And I'll get away without using this. That's 5 nodes right there. For the same thing. 2, 3. I just need to rank it up. Then we'll be golden. Figure out the rest later. 2 more points. Alright, we'll leave those for a second. Nice. Reset incoming. Heist all nice. Should nerf the heist. Maybe. Fitness, have you managed to reboot? It says you're in character select, dude. Oh no, we can see. You lost it all. Womp womp. All 500, I know, right? I know. Still didn't turn those numbers off. Whoops. I'm going to turn those numbers off because they're getting on my nerves. There's too many of them. There we go. I only need to see the overpowers. That's where the big damage is going to come from. Same as pretty much all the blood builds. Well, the bigger damage, I should say. Still takes me an age to kill these with 4 people in an 81. Wow. Damage is wet noodle. I have no idea how high we're going to be able to get the damage on this build, honestly. Yeah, it's a bit boring watching me do this, isn't it? It's a bit boring for me to be doing it, I've got to be honest. Just sitting there attacking 2 enemies for 2 minutes at a time. I actually intended to put yesterday into making this build good, to be honest. I lost all of that trying to sort out my issues at home. Which is very annoying. Would it be better to skip them next time? Skip what, sorry? Oh, those enemies? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Wait, it doesn't matter. It's just because we're doing pit 81 and I'm not geared for it. My build is in no shape or form ready for this yet. I haven't put enough time into it. So I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage to do an 81, let alone with 4 people in the party where their health is like 8 or 10 times what it would be normally. So I can't really do anything. Like I say, I intended to actually put in yesterday so that I could get it into a better state, but I just haven't had the I didn't have the time or the energy. Alright, let's do those. I need 1 more dex here. There we go, we can do this. Do I need that? Well, you want all the decks, I suppose. I don't know if this is the best place to put it right now, but we'll figure that out. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, but that at least activates it, so that's good. I'm going to need to redo this Paragon board. It's a mess at the moment. Yeah, it's a mess. That one probably shouldn't be there. That should be a final board somewhere. Honestly. Probably. That one should be. That one should be. Should have probably used this as the run through here. Put that over there. I'm not doing that on stream though. That'll take ages. What we got over here? That one's fine. That one's fine. That requires willpower. Guess we'll stick that in there for now. Yeah, I'll optimize my Paragon boards and redo them and stuff when I get a moment to do it. Can we go down to like pit 70 or something, gaming, so I can actually do something? Like if I do run into enemies, I might actually be able to kill them. The HP should be low enough so I'm not just sitting there for like literally ages trying to kill stuff. So until I've sorted my build out, I am absolutely not ready for 81s yet. Yeah, let's try this. I mean, this might not be low enough. We'll have to check. Fitness, are you still there, dude? Are you coming to join? Did you reset? Otherwise, I'm going to grab someone else in. Oh, it's just 3 people, not 4. My bad. That's what I meant. Still, I'm just not ready for an 81, full stop. 73 might not be low enough. We'll have to see. I just don't really want to spend my whole stream doing literally nothing. It's like I don't do that normally. I don't normally take carries. I'm normally happy to carry other people. I just didn't have time this weekend. My whole weekend plans got thrown out the window, to be honest. Let's see, can I actually do any damage to these guys? Nope. Well, a little bit. Okay, I can actually at least... Yeah, okay, I can actually kill these guys. It's a bit slow still, but I can actually kill them. Slowly. I'll have a look in a sec, Lannis. Bear with me. I'm being attacked right now. Okay, so I can do damage to these. It's just this, I'm doing billions. I'm doing low billions here, but the fact is, that's just not enough for an 81. The HP scaling is so strong right now in the game that you need tens of billions minimum for 81s. Tens to hundreds of billions. Oh, right. Oh yeah, we do run this way. There's an elite here. It'd be interesting to see. I mean, barrier blocks all the flipping overpowers. I think it's a bit of a silly mechanic, if you ask me. Kowuk recently left my company, and when he left, he hid these items that made cricket noises every 15 minutes under a few key desks. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but that is funny. Oh dear, yeah. Next week's my final week at work, so that's going to be interesting as well. I don't necessarily need this, honestly. Just have 1 point in there so you can generate it. 3% chance every time you cast. I mean, it's probably a bit low, that, isn't it? Oh, well. Got 1 point in there. We did those. Cool. Right, nice. Let me have a look. Fitness, let me have a look. No, it's still saying the same thing, Lannis. Right, let me restart. If this doesn't work, Fitness, then I really don't know what the problem is. And I don't think it's something I'm going to be able to fix on stream tonight. Like, you should be... You need to make sure you've definitely got cross-platform on. And definitely 100% in seasonal. And definitely 100% on softcore. Let me just reboot the game quickly. I want to try and get fitness in, but obviously the game is just playing silly buggers. I don't know. Hey, Durbin, how's it going, dude? Drink City Stream, yes, sir. How's it going, man? Yeah, Esquiel, I don't know. It's not something I've seen very commonly. Let me just reboot in and see if I can get him in. Right, let's try this again. No, still the same. Different character types cannot play together. Make sure all players have seasonal characters. So I don't know what's wrong here. Something to do with the story. Have you done all the story? Are you sure? Have you completed the story? I mean, I'd assume he has. I honestly don't know what the problem is. Cathedral Light. Have you completed the story? Fitness, just to rule that out. I mean, he's Paragon 221. He must have done. He's played the game a lot, clearly. So I'm not convinced. He's got mythics. I'm not convinced that'll be the problem. He must have done. But I really don't know what the problem is here. I've rebooted everything. There's not... You did not... Oh, that might be it then. You did not complete the story. That's probably why then. Yeah. I don't know. It's obviously giving us a bad error. There's obviously some other reason that's nothing to do with seasonal. That's the problem. It might be because of that. So that probably means we can't get you in until you've done it. Other than that, I don't know what the problem could be. I'm really sorry, dude. I wish I could fix it, but it's not... I just don't think I can. I think that's out of my hands. Oh, Gaming Hell. Alright, let's get you in. You just bought the new DLC. That might be why then. Otherwise, I really don't know. That's not an issue I've run into very often. Yeah, sure. It'd actually be really interesting to know that is the problem, fitness, because like I say, that's not one I've run into. I think we did have it once a long time ago, but most people these days have done the story, so I guess we don't run into it. Yeah, so you might not get it finished during my stream tonight, but that does mean in future you'd be able to play with us. I mean, I'd recommend doing it anyway, because you get your mercenaries and stuff. Well, I can do some damage to these, so that's good. I need the temper manuals as well. I need to be able to keep my soul rift active all the time, and at the moment I can't. I can only keep it active for like a few seconds, I guess. So I need the temper manuals so I can temper those on, and that would make the build be a bit better at least. Yeah. Sheep scream. Oh no, you lost all your points, Hank. No. I can kill stuff though, with 2 of us in the party, so that's not too bad. In a pit 71, which means solo 71, I can probably do, even with my build in its current state. Honestly. Look how quickly everything's getting lanced. Like, literally everything. Look at it. Near enough. Where the hell is the resistance, guys? I need to kill these. That's why I'm not doing any damage to anyone. There we go. Needs to make sure the lances were in them. Alright, cool. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty confident we'll get this build to 75, 80 at least. I just need the right things. I haven't even mastered my weapon at all yet. Maybe swapping to two-handed would be better, but I kind of feel like it's probably not going to be the way on this build. I know you get that extra overpower base damage, but you need the aspects, I think. Actually, does anyone have a better Bloodseekers aspect? Because like, mine's kind of mid at the moment. In fact, it's not even mid. This is on the lower end, genuinely. Like, it's quite low. My intelligence is very low as well. I'd like to get that up at some point. Yeah, that level seems a little bit better right now, Umit. Just while I'm figuring out the build a bit. Okay, so Essence is leveled up. What other one are we going to put in here? That's a 20x damage. That would only work on stat. This is rubbish unless you stagger the boss, though. Yeah, you're going to use this one, I think. You put exploit in. That's probably another dex one, isn't it? I'll need to redo this board. It's a mess right now. At some point, sit down with a planner and figure it out. I think for now I'm just going to get them in, just so I can get the multiplicative bonuses, and then I'll worry about the rest afterwards. Let's just get that one leveled up and figure out what I need to do to get that in. You ripped your first hardcore character on Paragon 100, Durbin. Oh no. What character was it you were playing? Sorry to hear you ripped it. Hey, Trolley King, how's it going, dudes? I'm devastated for the UK's own Tommy Fleetwood. Had a great chance to win his first PGA Tour event and couldn't get it done. I know. That was big wobs. Never mind, maybe next time, eh? You'll message me. Oh, you message. Okay, it's Desco. Yeah, nice. You played Rogue and died to T1 Harbinger boss fight. Harbinger's one of the trickier ones for sure, especially for survival, if you're not geared for it. Yes, I did say that you'd probably say something like that when you come in, Fromo. Oventar's definitely had some crazy gambling streaks going on here. Look how fast this resets with the lucky hit. Jeez. With gore kills on, holy moly, that really does reset the cooldown very fast. Christ, I maybe don't need all those tempers as much as I thought. Okay, so I'm hitting for like 5 billion there. If I can get this build to get anywhere near to 100 billion, around the 100 billion sort of mark, I'll be really happy with that. We'll be able to do like a pit 90 solo, probably. Which will be pretty, that'll be pretty decent. That's like build completion level. I'll probably try and work on this a bit during the week. So I get a build guide together for it. It's getting there, Throne King. I honestly didn't... I was going to spend a load of time on it this weekend. I got 0 time really to spend on it. My whole plans of the weekend went out the window when I've had to deal with the flea apocalypse of the summertime and my cats. If my cats were in the house more, they could suck them all up and then they'd bite them and they'd die. But they're not. They're outside all the time. So it's been a bit stressful, if I'm being completely honest. But I think my brother was around yesterday and we exterminated the whole house, basically. And I'm hoping... It did look... I mean, it definitely seems better today. It takes a little while to sort that stuff out, sadly. All or nothing, Durbin. Oh, gosh, was not paying attention. Should pay attention. But yeah, it's getting there. I've got a lot of stuff I need to test. I'm just leveling up glyphs right now because I only had 1 glyph in at the beginning of stream. So I'm still figuring things out. I'm going to level a load of glyphs up that are maybes and the definites up to 46. And at least I can play around with them on stream. And then hopefully I'll get all the temper manuals because I haven't even tempered everything yet. Honestly. And my boots are rubbish as well. I should probably change those. Honestly, I've still got some like level 30 pair of boots on or something. You need to go to bed. Tomorrow will be work. No worries, Zoom. Yeah, cheers for jumping in, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to try one of those on my own. Let me put a better pair of boots on. I'm fairly certain I must have a better pair of boots in here. Yeah, I mean, I've got work tomorrow, but YOLO. Right, boots. I must have a better pair of boots in here, surely. Do. Oh, and that's GA Blizzard on it. I guess I didn't really want to. That's GA. I do like the attacks reduce evades, but I guess I don't use it that much. Maybe I can use this for now, and that's fine. I mean, having more max life will make my damage higher as well, genuinely. So we could probably just slap that on, honestly. And give that a go. Let's put Cursed on here. Cursed Aura. Nice. Stick that on. Boom. Leave it down there. Yeah, waiting for all those temper manuals. I haven't masterworked really anything either. So if I could do a pit 70 without tempering and masterworking, then that's not too bad. Davy Jones better pay off. Overtime won again. Did he? Oh no, look at this guy. Did you actually go all in, Tomo? You went all in, you crazy person. And you're still not top because Overtime went in with a big one as well. Look at Overtime, it's up at 377 million, nearly 378. That's craziness. You gotta go get your new gear set up? Yeah, no worries, Marksman. Thanks for jumping in, dude. I appreciate it. Right, let's try 71 here on my own. And let's try 70 on my own. Let's see if I can even remotely do it because it's the HP will be less than before. I might go do something. I want to see how fast that... Look at how fast you Bloodlance. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. Look, so we can do a 70 solo. And I haven't really tempered I haven't tempered anything, basically. And I need some masterwork stuff. So I've got a few overpower tempers in, and that's about it. Because I already had legendary status ones of those. It's not like I'm one-shotting everything, but... I've got a significant amount of power to gain in the tempers, and particularly the masterworks. 7 billion, nice. The more max life I get, the better as well. If I can solve my attack speed and lucky hit without needing the potion, we can gain another 20% there. That scales your overpower. I mean, look at my barrier and my fortify. It's insanity. Look how fast I'm resetting my ultimate. Holy cow. I think a sacrilegious with corpse consumption would work on this build, honestly. Has anyone got a good one? I wouldn't mind testing it. Genuinely. Yeah, look how fast we're resetting. Holy cow. I need to see how that works on a single target, though. It's because we've got such high lucky hit chance. 100% on the Blood Lance. It's insanity. Half ain't all. Just run in and... I'm still missing a glyph as well. Exploit's not even doing anything right now. So that's going to be a bit more damage. Yeah, let's get some Soul Rift duration. Or maybe I don't even need to worry about the cooldown reduction stuff. Honestly. Might be better to roll lucky hit chance on the focus instead. Attack speed. I need to keep an eye on his attack speed. There's more enemies to attack here. Yeah, there we go. 109%. I did get this to 200%. It's probably when Variana kicked in. Yeah, so when I'm in solo, I've got Rahir on, and he gives me more damage. It's generic damage, so it just works. Yeah, I did get this to 200% at one point. I don't know how, to be honest. But if I had a perfect Rathmas chosen, that would put me to 198. That would solve the problem there. And then we can possibly change the Blood Spear. Extra attack speed over to the extra damage. So that would give me a bunch more damage there as well. You spent almost 18 days watching me. I know, Durbin. That's insanity. I really appreciate... Well, I appreciate having met you and all that time. That's craziness. Dead. Oh, it's not a fast pick clear, but we can do it. If I go down to 65s, it'll probably be quite fast. When there's lots of enemies around, holy cow, Soul Rift is just permanently up. I don't even have to worry about that being... Look how fast it resets with all the lucky hit charts. That's nutty. Action Shrine. It's kind of nice that once you've got them lanced, you don't actually have to attack them anymore. It's just like... They'll just take the damage anyway, regardless, as long as they are lanced. Gorkills makes that... If you guys generating more blood orbs, then you'd be generating a lot more blood lances in return. I might need to get someone to jump in and come and do some Varshan, Balala runs with me, just so I can open up some Varshans and try and get a better sacrilegious ring. Try and get a sacrilegious ring or something that's worth using. At some point. I'll be interested to see what the single target damage is like on this from the boss, actually. That will be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm not going to 200%. Interesting. I definitely did go to 200% at one point. Hmm. How did I do that then? Not sure. Interesting. Yeah, so this is where the cooldown reduction would be handy, because I'm not quite... With only one enemy, I'm not lucky hitting enough, so that I'm going to be resetting this permanently. So we do want Soul Rift duration and cooldown reduction, just for the single target. We do a lot more damage with this thing on. It's noticeable once it gets going. You want to keep that up permanently, basically. So you've got... Yeah, so you've got your stacks permanently. But we'll get this done. I mean, this is a pit 70. I've got one glyph missing. I haven't tempered or masterworks any gear. Really. Oh, juice, that hurt. Oh, man, this is so irritating that I can't pin my attack speed so I can see what it is while I'm in combat. Yeah, it's only 190. Definitely got that to 200 at some point. I can't actually remember how. I might go temper on something, just random, some blood attack speed, and go and test out on the dummies quickly. And see if that goes into it. So maybe we just want one roll of that in the tempers, and that would solve the problem. That was probably that. It did so much damage to me. I mean, this is essentially a 2-button build, right? I don't actually use any of my 4 skills. I just use Blood Lance and Soul Rift, and that is it. I didn't even intend it to be a 2-button build, but it basically is. Alright, well, we can't... Oh, we got... Is this sacrilegious? No. Mother's Embrace. It's toying with me. No! I gotta go roll rings. That's what we're gonna go do. Game is toying with me. Well, we'll get that up. Let me... we don't need this. Let's go roll some rings. Maybe we roll one. Maybe we get lucky. Just noticed I've got some whispers in game. I should check this. Oh, it was you. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, let's go roll some rings. I've got some load of obols and stuff. Maybe we get lucky here. Oh, no. That was a waste. I forgot. I was impenitent. I've made this mistake before. You roll your obols. Luckily, I caught that before rolling them all. I mean, I'd be very lucky to roll one, probably, but... While you have no active minions, you'll do increased damage, but you lose essence. Okay. It's not bad, but there's other multipliers that probably mean that's not really worth it. Yeah. Doesn't look like any of those are useful to me. Actually, getting a better Bloodseekers would be really nice as well. I mean, that's quite a lot of damage there I'm missing. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get one of those at some point. No, we didn't roll one. Didn't think we would. Okay. Let me have a look quickly. Have I got... Oh, inviting me. Blood attack speed up to 10%. I really need to just try. I might try on this pair of gloves. Just test something quickly. On. You have one? Okay, Hank. Nice. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a near perfect Thrummer King, yeah. I think Big Papa Plunk gave it to me. It's literally one step down from perfect, yeah. Yeah, so most of the stats on this are useless to me, sadly, but we can try it. So I do lose a lot of attack power by not having that on and losing... I'd have to put sacrifice somewhere. So yes, I don't actually know where... I guess I'd put that you lose damage here on exploiters. That's probably the one I'd have to take off. And like all of the affixes on here except Lucky Hit are useless to me. You're literally only using this for the auto corp stuff. But we could try it. It does require a few pieces, but we could try it. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate it. I need to... Let's see, we've got another skull here. So if we stick that in there, we'll need to put sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Let's put sacrifice over here. Sacrificial, sorry, for now. I mean, I'd like to get it on the amulets at some point, but for now, maybe. But let's put exploiters on there. So when I swap it back in, I haven't got the wrong aspects. Yeah, I'm going to lose base attack speed here as well, actually. And the maximum life, so I'm going to lose damage there. Oosh. Okay, anyway, we'll try it. This may well just be worse without... I might need all of the bits. I think I'm going to need everything for this to actually even remotely do what I've got in my head. And it may even still be worse anyway. It's just if I can generate more blood orbs, you might be able to generate... If I can generate corpses, automatically consume them. Generate more blood orbs. Consume with Gorkuils. Generate more blood orbs. Get more consistent overpowers. Then you might not do as higher damage, but you'll be able to overpower a lot more, which will play into all of your overpower stuff. So that's kind of what's in my head. We can also play into... Right, we're going to need to come up here and make this a darkness skill. Oh, I didn't even need that point in there anyway, okay. You could possibly get away without this. I need another point. Xantham! How's it going, dudes? Cheers. How's it going, man? I'm just shoving some bits on Doctor so that I can test some stuff out. Got to find some points from somewhere. What have you done, Thrummer King? Oh, nice. You gambled all in one. Jeez. Look at this guy. 480 million, Oventar. You've been dethroned. Look at it. Thrummer King's getting desperate now. Nice. GG's. I'm trying to find points. Possibly get away without that later. We want this. That, I guess, even though it's not great, 1 point there means you can generate the blood orb. More damage. That just gives you crazy fortified generation. Like, do I really need 7.5% there? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we can get away with just having one in there. Maybe, because we might not even need this genuinely with the fortify going on the chest piece. Actually, let's try without it. No, we should probably put 1 point in there. What else we got? I'm struggling to find points here now. Your damage has a chance to create corpses. I mean, we'd want that. So there's too many things I want here. Yeah, we want the blood lance damage. We're always fortified. Maybe you can get away without the armor multiplicative here. Maybe. We're a bit low, but we could solve this by masterworking this, actually. What's movement speed like? Massively overcast. I'm going to roll that movement speed for armor. That's what I'm going to do for now. We can roll it back later if I solve it otherwise. Because my movement speed will be capped outside of town. Because that means my armor is capped without using those 3 points. That we do lose the 10% block chance. Doesn't make a big difference. Because it's like, unless you are literally capped. So that's 3 points. So I'll put 1 in there anyway. We got this. We need the point there. Because then we can put corpse explosion in there. So it's on the bar. And then I guess we want this. We just want to generate as many corpses as humanly possible all of the time. I need 1 point from somewhere, maybe. Oh, I could possibly get away without that movement speed there, actually. Yeah, I can. Nailed it. And there's everything. Oh, I can take that out, because I don't need that. Put that back in there, I suppose, or put that in here. So we've got 1 in there. I know, we should have 1 in there just for extra barrier gen. We've got so much lucky hit chance in this build. I would have quite liked 1 in there as well, but I don't think there is any more points here to gain. This is about as optimal as this build gets, guys. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Iron Maiden. We don't necessarily need that anymore. It does not work. I don't know, we could try. Possibly don't need either of those, honestly. Try. See if my resource problems come back. Okay. How long am I staying in game? I'll be on for another 2.5 hours. Fitness. Hey, Moose, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? We do that again, we over 1 bill. Yeah, you guys have gone, what the hell? Solid White, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You guys are crazy. You both won again. Oh my god, you guys are so high in points. What the hell is going on? Yeah, you guys are going to have to duel to the death at some point. Unless one of you actually ends up losing. You guys are nutters. Right, so we've got this. That's going to... That's only... The thing is, right? You automatically activate the following equipped skills on corpses around you. Does that only do 1 corpse at a time? I guess it only does 1 a second, right? This isn't going to be very good. I need it to do all the corpses all of the time. Like, I just run around and they all blow up. That's what I want. But you can only get that with Blood Mist, can't you? And then you can't use Blood Lance. Yeah. We can try it. I kind of wanted it to generate... I wanted it to explode all the corpses all the time, but we'll try it. Because it does mean I can actually redo a Paragon board here, probably. One of them's probably... Yes, that one's great. That one's amazing, obviously. It might be this one here. Damage reduction and you deal increased crit damage. I mean, that's not bad. Max life. Don't really need this huge shadow res here. Damage reduction resistances. Armor, injured. We've got a lot of damage reduction on this build anyway, honestly. Once we're in there. I do miss a whole cluster on this board, though. We do gain attack speed in this board. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I need to quickly look at something on Mobalytics so I can see what that board's actually got on it without having to unspec anything. Let me just quickly have a look. I just need to see what that board's actually got on it. Consuming 5 corpses grants 40% damage increase for 6 seconds. I guess that would reset after a while. It'd take a moment to get up there, though. What's the clusters? Resistance to max life. Damage. Yeah, damage to elites, okay. More life. Attacks. Oh, it's corpse attack speed. Ush. And poison res, yeah. That board's probably not the play. It gives me a little bit more damage than Sense of Death, for example. But it's going to be harder to keep that up, and I lose 2 clusters. It does give me a little bit more max life. Oh, no, it doesn't. It gives me 8. Well, no, it doesn't, actually. Yeah, that's probably not the play. These boards probably are the play. Slightly less damage, but you got damage reduction. But you're getting more max life. You're getting the same max life in here. And you can make use of all the boards. And you get all these bits here. Yeah. Okay. So I can optimize these boards at some point. Well, this will be. I don't think the Sacrilegious Ring is going to be better here, actually, to be honest. Have I got everything I want? I guess. Because it only does 1 a second. And that's the fastest it can go, right? What I really would have liked would have been to have had it so it's like all the time. Does that potion just run out? No. And also my attack speed isn't capped without that ring on either. So that's an issue. Okay, we'll try it. I don't think this is going to be as good. It blows them up. Yeah, but it's, what I really want is I want all the corpses to be consumed all the time, Oventar. Because that generates me blood orbs, potentially. The more blood orbs I've got, the better. But I don't think it's going to work like that, is it? And I'm attacking slower because I've lost my attack speed, I think. Let me have a look. Can't really see. Oh, no, we're at 100. Okay, attack speed's good. Okay, fine. That's stand corrected. Yeah, so consumes 1 a second, so that's not terrible. But there's loads of corpses on the floor. And that also mitigates one of the glyphs I've got on where you don't want any corpses near you, I guess. Why is it not consuming those? What the hell? Where's Gorkill's gone? What? There's blood orbs. Oh, yeah, why are they not being consumed? What the hell? Ah? Will consume blood orbs. Yeah. That was weird. I wasn't consuming. There might be a bug there as well where it's not consuming some of the blood orbs for some reason. I mean, theoretically, I will be overpowering more often here, though, if I've got corpses around me to consume. So that's... like, basically every shot, I've got a pretty... I mean, I am generating a lot of corpses here. Look at that. And then it basically means every second I'm going to be getting a blood orb, which I can consume. And then that's going to reduce my Rathma's Vigor overpower by 2 seconds. So I think actually this is working. I'm definitely overpowering more often. I can feel it. Because that's where the damage comes from. That was kind of my thinking. Plus you get all the corpse consumption, damage multipliers and stuff as well. Need to try and solve attack speed without needing the HP potion, though. Get to see AC/DC at the end of the year, Tegan. Nice! That is awesome. That's a band I'd love to see at some point. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know if this is faster or not, though, honestly. Okay, instead of finishing this and it taking me absolutely ages, I'm going to test something else quickly. Metallica, AC/DC, and Lada Garda all within a month. God damn, that's a really good month. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, so thing is, what I've noticed is I was getting to that 190% attack speed anyway. I'll stick this ring back on. I'll lose the sack. I'm not really gaining anything from this ring otherwise. That's the annoying thing. Oh. Stick that in there. Movement speed will be okay once we're in there, probably. I mean, I'm not consuming corpses anymore, so... Probably not going to need... any of that, really. Yeah, I can re-optimize this board in a moment. It's this here, consuming a corpse has a chance to spawn it, but that it does kind of work against one of the glyphs I've got, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm not using that one. Where was it? There's one to do with... oh, yeah, you do increased damage up to... for every close quarters. The problem with this is it gives you multiplicative damage to healthy enemies. Not whilst healthy, so that's annoying. But it does give you an 18x in the middle, so that's pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to do anything, is it? I was going to try something else. Yeah, by having that ring on, my attack speed's capped, pretty much. So I could possibly run this and have way more max life instead. I didn't realise I was actually capping my attack speed anyway. So using the 20% attack max HP potion will just increase my damage. You're going to Distant World Concert in September, Bowmeal. Nice! I have been to 4 or 5 of those in London. They are really good. Yeah, they are really good. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, so we're not consuming corpses here, I don't think. I mean, obviously I could do this and consume corpses manually, but I need to never stop blood lancing, so... yeah, it's annoying. I wish there was a more consistent way of doing the corpse consumption thing, honestly. I just don't think there is. Well, that was 10 billion there. That's definitely the highest number I've seen so far. I think I need to go get the rest of my temper manuals. Honestly. Hey, Suthy, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I need to get the rest of my... I need to do some tempering and masterwork in here, guys. I don't think the corpse consumption stuff is where we go here. Oh, I might as well finish this one since it's a good layout. I can get that glyph up to 45 or 46 or whatever it needs to get to. You're pooping. You're popping in for a bit, DG. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. So many things on the bottom I can't actually see. Well, that was rude. I shouldn't be able to be crowd controlled. Never mind. $20,000 max life, giggity. You got the deluxe edition that I got. Sorry. Well, the price point finally reached 50% off. That, and I got a decent paying... Nice, Moose. That's awesome that you've got a decent paying job doing something you enjoy. It's more important you're doing something you enjoy, honestly. But yes, the game is on sale right now, so that's good for people who have been holding off. Nice, man. Make sure they're all lanced. There we go. Let's do that there. You got a crazy deal on Diablo. You paid like $20 for the game DLC. Yeah, it's a good price right now for sure. Building sub boards, components, designing boards, and like, hey, nice. That sounds fun. But Honda Jet and other companies. Nice. That sounds awesome. This is definitely slower than I want it to be. Definitely don't want to be doing any more pits tonight until I can get my tempers and masterwork sorted. Let's get my glyphs to 46. It's not too bad. I need to get my temper manuals, DG. I'm missing some pretty core components of at least my initial build-up thoughts. I wanted to try and get corpse consumption in this build, but it's just not... Yeah, there's no real consistent way of doing it. Even with Sacrilegious Ring, it only does one every second. And honestly, it's not enough. I need it to be like all the time, so it generates me loads of blood orbs. I just need all of the blood orbs, honestly. If I had loads and loads of blood orbs, you can generate more blood lances, and then you can... And then you consume them all, and then you get your Rasmus Vigor down, and then you overpower more often. It's all about getting that overpower more consistent and happening more often, I guess. But I mean, it's not doing too bad. I mean, it's a pit 70 comfortably enough, and I need to temper and masterwork, so that's good. Yeah, okay. I guess we can kill these, and then I'll have to go. Probably need to go in the next dungeon section. I've missed something somewhere, probably, but... I mean, I'm basically infinitely tanky at this point. I just wish there was a better way of generating more blood orbs. What's a good gold farm? Well... probably doing hordes, or the gold goblins are not too bad, but you have to just hope you find those. I don't know, guys in chat. Anyone that has actually gold farmed by playing the game, what's a good method for farming gold? I haven't had to do it all season, really. I haven't got fast blood on. I won't need it once I've got my tempers on DG Fang. Helltides, yeah, Helltides, yeah. Bosses and selling loot, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Getting stuff and selling it, Esky. I won't need fast blood on this build once I've got the tempers. DG Fang, so no, I haven't got fast blood on right now. I haven't really got anywhere to put... I mean, I could put it there, but maximum damage would go down. I suppose I could put it on until I get the tempers. It probably would speed things up until I've got my tempers. Yes, I do a lot more damage with Soul Rift's damage increase, that's for sure. It's very hard on single... On groups, I pretty much reset this instantly. It's the single target where I struggle here. I don't even know why I'm moving. Just straight up tank it. I'll try that next time, see if the consistency is any better. Blood Moon's breaches sell well. Sold some for 35 billion. Oh, nice. Those used to be overpower based boot pants, but they changed them, didn't they? Alright, we'll try it with fast blood. I mean, my maximum damage goes down with it. I really just need to get the tempers, honestly. I might just go do that first. Clash the marbles. Oh dear. What's the helm? Oh yeah. Oh, I need to do one more. Okay. Oh good, yeah, literally one more and then we can get that up. Okay, cool. Hey, Misery. Yeah, not too bad, dude. How about you? How you doing, man? Just slowly but surely putting this build together. What was I doing here? Yeah, I mean, obviously I could put fast blood on. I would help get a single target until I solve my tempers. But I'm pretty sure I don't have the tempers I need yet. Think there's some in here I'm missing. And this one here as well. There should be... Oh, it's utility I want. Yeah, this one here, Decay Innovation. I need the Soul Rift duration. I think. I mean, it might be that I want Blood Lance duration as well, to be honest. Just have one of those, just so they last a bit longer. Yeah, don't really need any of that stuff, honestly. $29%. course it rolled that. Now watch me just not roll it again. Oh, there you go. That's better. All right, we'll stick that in. That's nice. And I guess we could probably do the mobility one here as well. So I think that was a legendary one, right? Yeah, it was. I actually had that as a legendary, which is nice. And then we just want movement speed on this, probably. Necromancer motion. It's only got 3 on it. Even easier to get the one that we want. Nice. Nice, that'll do. We can actually masterwork this bad boy. Let's do it. You're going to go into max life here, I think. You're back from swimming, Zach. Nice. Welcome back. No. Probably don't need to go ham on the Blood Lance duration, honestly. I probably don't need armor on this either. We're not doing the corpse consumption. We can solve armor in the passive tree, honestly. I tried to triple roll my gears. Probably spent 70,000 Obdicite. Not one triple roll. You're going to be really salty at me then, Misery. I spent 30,000 the other day. Got a triple Ineptition, triple Mutilator Plate, and triple my Starless Skies. I couldn't believe how quickly I got it all, honestly. It was nutty. Come on, give me the single or max life at least. Goodness me, what is going on? Yeah, obviously they're 4-slot pieces of gear rather than 5-slot, but still. Oh my gosh, it won't even roll a single or max life for me. Watch me spend 70,000 Obdicite before I even get 1 on max life. Yeah, I'm going to go for the double max life here on the boots, I think. Just makes me infinitely tanky, scales your overpower damage, etc, etc. Nope. No. No. Oh my gosh. It's like max life doesn't exist, guys. Number... Hey! Oh, and I didn't get the double. Of course not. There we go. On average, they can eat my ass. I can tell that you got slightly triggered by the masterworking, Misery. Well, that certainly wasn't the case for me the other day, Zach. Yeah, I mean, we got the new season soon, right, Misery? Hit 100. Nice. What build are you playing again? Death Trap Rogue. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh. It really does not want to hit that max life, does it? Painful. You may do Sork. What, at the beginning of next season? I'll be starting on Hydra Sork. Unless there's some drastic nerfs or something in the PTR patch notes that we get on Friday, which I would be very upset and surprised with. Oh, come on, game. What the hell? I think I'm just going to get up with masterworking for the night. This is clearly not going well. I've hit max life once and I've spent 4,000 Obdicite on just doing rank 4 ones. What the hell? There we go. Just want the double. There we go, double, okay. Okay, I'll live with a double, this is fine. It's not even worth me trying to triple this right now. Goodness me, that was slightly painful. Well, we're not doing corpse consumption, it turns out, so we can probably get rid of all these. Put that point up there, stick that in there. We don't need corpse. explosion anymore. We don't need any of the damage here after consuming a corpse because we're not consuming corpses. Stick those in there so we can change. We can put something else in there to be theoretically. I don't know what. We could do resistances actually. Could do. Because we're pretty good for movement speed anyway. Yeah, we could try rolling resistances in here. That would help with the resistance stuff a bit. Oops. Because I don't actually need the armor on there. There we go. How high is that rolled? Oh, high enough. That probably near enough solves my resistances for me. Good times. Regardless, okay. We won't need to generate corpses like mental men, so we can take all those out. It's got 4 points available. Just generate barrier, I guess, right? I don't even necessarily need all that, I don't think. Just have the fortify gen. Got movement speed there, but I probably don't need that either. In town, I'm up at 168. I suppose we could use it. That's down there. That's it, I guess. There's not really anything else left to take. I don't think. This is all bone skill specific. So that's not going to do anything for us. This is all darkness specific. Don't need the fortify because we've got so much of this anyway. Well, you can get more damage reduction and slow from that, I suppose. Theoretically speaking. Yeah, this is a tree I had before. I mean, that kind of looks sensible. And then we won't need the consuming corpses thing there, so you can just stick on something in here. I want to watch this, Throne King. What, have you both gone all in? Good luck, then. What are you doing? You dueling? Oh, you're dueling. Oh, you can only do 10 million. Oh, whoops. Let me have a look if I can uncap that. 1 sec, I might need to uncap it. Lol. No one normally does it. Where is it? Jewel, here we go. Can I put higher than this? Okay, the highest is like 1 trillion now. Or 10 trillion or something. In fact, can I make it higher? Let me just keep making it higher. Okay, it's like really, really, really high now. No, it was caps. I just, no one ever does it normally. Good times. Oh, well, you got a practice run. Whoever ends up winning in the end is going to be well salty. You're going to be like, oh, I would have won on the first one. God damn it. What? You are... Oh, you need to put all after it, Oventar. Oh, you've redone it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, From a King's got more points. Oventar will have to duel you. Or you'll have to type in the number he's got. He has to be... For a duel, he needs to be able to match you. Hey, Mr. Green. How's it going, dude? Yeah, appreciate you jumping in, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Right, yeah. I mean, we don't need the quartz consumption stuff here. It's not going to work for us, so... Don't need this. I mean, Hardened Bones is a solid option. Block damage reduction. I kind of just want damage stuff. Hey, D-Rocketurn. How you doing, man? How you doing? I kind of wanted more damage, but there isn't really any... Or just something that does corpse stuff. Oh! Swarmer King baited you. Well, GG. I feel like you should have waited to the end of the month for this. Yeah, now gamble all, indeed. I feel like you should have waited to the end of the month for this. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. No. No. I mean, it's just nothing here that does much for us, honestly. I mean, I suppose Wild Bolts. A little bit more damage. Pulls enemies towards you. It's not really necessary, though, honestly. Yeah. Okay. I will try out... My maximum damage will be lower, but the consistency might be better with Fast Blood on single targets more than anything. It won't help on group stuff, though, to be honest. It's only on the single target on the boss it'll be a bit quicker. What's our attack speed at? I need a bit more attack speed. I really need these tempers. Honestly, I can't do anything until I get my tempers. Drink City Streamer. I need to pour him a bit more drink. I can give points, Cooch, yes. Why? You like, can you give Oventar 1 billion points just for trolls? Oh yeah, so look, Fromakin can give Oventar points. See? No one normally does that. But I guess Drummer King's now like a points god. He's got unlimited points at this point until the end of the month. Hey, Charm, thanks for that on YouTube, dude. I appreciate you, man. Cheers, everyone. I really need these temper manuals so then I can masterwork some stuff. Right, we'll do one more pit. Let me try it. I'm going to try it this time. I'm going to try it with this instead. Oh, we've got the attack speed in there, yeah. If we use the attack speed potion rather than max life one, and then we put this in here for the extra 15% crit and the extra 15% overpower damage, maybe that will work wonders for us. Well, it's possible. Let's just do that as well. I mean, screw it. I doubt that's really going to make any difference, but... You got to head out of the screen. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. Do you get temper manuals from Hordes guys at the end? I can't remember. What's my attack speed at? Yeah, I need that other one to get my attack speed up, so the high attack bracket. Yeah, that's why I don't use that other one. Attack speed just is king here. Oh no, weapon attack speed, 200%. How did I get 200% there? What? How am I getting to 200% without that on? Something is pushing me to 200% attack speed. I just saw it. I don't know what, though. Something does push me there. I need to work out what it is. I definitely saw it. What the hell? Yeah, it's not because I'm pressing any buttons or anything. It definitely happened. I don't think it was a shrine either. I mean, I really want to use the damage one, not the attack speed one. That would be better, for sure. I just want to get to that last attack speed bracket, that's all. Did you use Reap before? Oh, maybe. It only lasts for 4 seconds. Yeah, if an enemy hit by Reap dies, yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe, yeah. 30%. Ah, yes. But then you have to use Reap. Yeah, it might have been that, actually, yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh, that's really, really annoying to test because I can't see what I'm doing. Christ. Yeah, okay, it is that. Yeah, okay. But I do run out of essence as well. Okay, I'm actually going to go test this on the dummies. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot for Armor King. Yeah, that is that, yeah. Yeah, Armor King, I know, right? Heist hacks. Right, let's go to the dummies here quick. I need to find it. I'm pretty sure there was an extra attack speed bracket. But yeah, you need really, really high attack speed. That's all. I need to change this to multiple training dummies. This will do. Because to test this one here, you need to have, well, at least 2 targets or a boss are affected by Blood Lance. Okay, I could have changed that to boss, but I guess it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter about the damage numbers. It's more the attack speed, right? I want to see how fast I feel I attack. So that's at 190%, I think. Yeah. 190%. That's pretty quick. If I change that there, that's still just as fast. I think there is another attack speed break if you get to like 196 or something. It's got to be, you get really, really high. That is basically the same though, right now. My essence gen's a bit low, but that's partly because I need to masterwork here. Okay, so we can probably get away with that for now. If I use this potion, I'm there. What happens if I attack? Are we capped? Okay, that's 175 still. So somewhere along the lines, we're still capping our attack speed here. I think. Yeah. On that breakpoint we are anyway. If I turn this off... I did want to try and get this off at some point as well, ideally. You can get critical strike damage or maximum life. This will be a huge damage increase. But that's going to kill my attack speed. But how much under am I is the question. 171. I'm only 4% under. Okay, on that attack speed bracket, I'm still the same. So, I mean, that's a massive amount of... I mean, look at 30,000 life. But I'm not sure which one will give me more damage, whether it's the max life or the crit damage. Probably the crit damage, I suppose, right? Since we're critting all the time. I don't know, I'd have to try it. 2.8, 2.2. It's pretty close. I've got to try on a single boss dummy, because that'll actually be easier to see. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, you can have multiple boss targets. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Doesn't actually matter how much damage it is. I just need to see for comparison here. 1.2. Okay. It feels like that's probably worse. Need that big number to come up. I think that big number is the double damage, which doesn't always proc. One, yeah, I think the crit damage one is higher. Okay. I mean, just masterwork in that ring, attack speed will be capped, so that's not an issue. What else have we got here? Yeah, overpower makes sense there. Crit chance there for now. That makes sense. Resistances are good. Crit chance is at 98.1%. Lol. I think this goes up when I'm... I think that goes up when I'm... Oh no, I'm in a combat area. Oh, I'm not 100% crit chance, so that's rude. How am I not 100% crit chance? What? I thought I was. Interesting. Will I stream next Sunday, Zach? Yes, probably. I won't stream next Monday. Because it's my last day at work. I'm probably going to be very emotional. And I'll be doing a lot of prep for Tuesday, which will be a very long stream. So yes, next Sunday, yeah, will be the final one of the... I mean, I've not even tried to put open power damage in. Look at this, I'm at 20,000%. Like, I've not even tried. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. This is what they've nerfed. One of the things they've nerfed in Season 9. That is ridiculous. I'm trying to work out why I'm not 100% crit chance now. Because I thought I was. Like, that's almost certainly... Yeah, so that's definitely working. I mean, a bit more dexterity with golden, so we'll be there. So honestly, we'll probably solve it anyway. Yeah, we'll solve it anyway, probably. Because it's no biggie. What's movement speed here like? Maxed. My lucky hit's not quite maxed, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, I need a bit more lucky hit chance about that potion on. I wish I could put lucky hit on my boots, honestly. Actually, I haven't even got an ancestral focus on. Lol. I should probably try and get an ancestral focus, right? My focus is okay, but it's not amazing. Has anyone got any better focuses, guys? My focus sucks. I didn't realise. I'd probably look to get lucky hit on this or something. Just to cap my lucky hit bonus out. Or get a GA lucky hit on the Air Expedition. That would have solved the problem. Hey, Seraph. How you doing, man? How you doing? It's good to see you. Dear, oh dear. Oh, it's so much stuff I can make better on this build. It's, So how much does my overpower damage go up to if I put a two-hander on? Oh, probably not much, actually, because I can roll the double tempers here. Yeah, I think this is better. I do actually need the aspect slots on this build, I think. Honestly. Yeah, fine. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go do some Blood Maidens. Because I think she's pretty good for dropping these temper manuals. If I remember rightly. And I should easily be able to do those. First taste of the million+ point gamble is free. But you must gamble all. Giggity. Man, I wish we could just make it so we could just overpower more frequently, though. That's what I wanted to try and do with the Blood Orbs, I guess. With the corpse consumption and just generating even more Blood Orbs so you can consume them all with Gore Quills and then just overpower, like, ridiculously often. Because that's where the big damage is coming from, right? What's the attack speed at? 161. I was that's too low. No wonder I feel like I'm attacking too slow here. I really need some master. Okay. Right, we'll change this out until I can get the tempers in and I can master at that ring. Then we'll be sorted. That's better. You just want to be. You want to be on the highest attack speed break point because every 6 blood lances you overpower. So that's your baseline of that's your baseline damage basically. Every 6 attacks, that's when you're going to hit hard. I mean, we can do T4 Blood Maiden easily enough. Good. Oh, we got 1 temper manual. Good times. Not the one. I mean, I only really need the ones I need. I don't really need all of them, you know. Can you show me your focus? I literally just have a 751 on that has intelligence and cooldown on. That's it. And I tempered on overpower. That is it. Ideally, I think I'd want intelligence max life. I don't know, lucky hit chance or cooldown reduction, I guess is good, or yeah, anything, or crit chance. Like, any of those would be useful. I don't know. Any of those. Cooldown reduction is probably the best. Theoretically, with a GA lucky hit air of perdition and a bit more dexterity, you'd solve crit chance and lucky hit anyway. You only need 100% lucky hit chance in this build. If I had a GA lucky hit on my air of perdition right now, it would be tripled up. Then again, actually, lucky hit chance on the focus means I might be able to re-roll the air of perdition so that I can go into core skills on it instead. Get an extra few ranks of core skills instead, like 3 ranks of core skills. That would give me more baseline damage, wouldn't it? So maybe lucky. If you can you roll lucky hit chance on the focus? I think you can, right? Honestly, an ancestral one would just give me more damage to start with. I forgot I didn't even have an ancestral focus, honestly. Ah, blood finesse. That is the attack speed one. Yes. So what's really annoying is the blood overpower damage. Is blood overpower damage better than overpower? I guess it's probably not, right? Because all the overpower scalers, they only scale base overpower, not blood overpower, don't they? Because otherwise, blood overpower would be stronger. Surely. It rolls higher. But all the multipliers that come in here and multiply your overpower damage to silly levels, it probably doesn't work with blood overpower damage, does it? Because some of you guys are more Necro pro than me. I do want to try rolling blood attack speed. I'll get a random item. I just want to see if that goes to attack speed bucket 1 or 2. I think that would be super handy to know. I need to get Blood Lance double damage on these as well. Yeah, this is a pretty consistent way of me guessing. Oh, I need to go to another Hellside. Oh, good. Oh, we got a Whisper. Nice. We might get some from there. I need that Soul Rift duration one, I think. Let me go hand these Whispers in. Greater collection of chaos. Let's go. Temper manuals, please. Question mark. There we go. Not the ones I wanted, but that's 2 I don't need anymore. 1, 2. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I could probably make that work. I mean, it's more damage, 3% lucky hit. I guess I'd roll... Yeah. I probably can get away without the cooldown reduction once I've got these temper manuals, honestly. I reckon. The crit chance is fine. I can use that to my advantage. Thank you very much. Funnily enough, I just rolled a focus. It's non-ancestral. It's got lucky hit on it. I'm kind of wondering whether I'd want lucky hit there. Lucky hit chance. Max life, lucky hit chance. Just because then I could get like... Yeah, because then I wouldn't need to roll lucky hit chance on the Air of Perdition. I could go into core skills here. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, one sec. That's got to be bugs. I've definitely got boss powers in. What? I was going to say. I was like, what's happened to my boss powers? What? I was going to say, I've definitely got those in. Dear, oh dear. Right, let's use those. Yeah, I mean, this is good for now. But you could get 3 more ranks. Even though ranks only scale up your damage a little bit, that'd still be 3 more ranks of Blood Lance. We can get rid of these, I think. Alright, I want to test something quickly. I need to go back to the old thing. I want to test to see if blood attack speed goes into attack speed bucket 1 or attack speed bucket 2. The Belial boss power. I've got Belial in, haven't I? Yeah, I've got Belial's in. Belial's and Harbingers. This one here generates me crap loads of barrier. I could possibly take this one out. I possibly don't need the barrier one, actually. Honestly. But it's just because I generate so much Fortify. But you possibly could go without this. Yeah, you're thinking of... Oh, no, you need to be using a boss power that actually does damage for this to work. Yeah. I'm using Torosks because it gives me more damage. It gives me more damage than attack speed. And it works on bosses. Works on bosses like when they got ads and stuff. It's the same as what I did on my Thorns build. Oh, that's where I've landed for now, anyway. It's not a lot of options for overpower or luck on your main modifier, you know? I found. Yeah, that focus you've got there, Zach, that would actually be really good for me. Actually, in fact, I would take both of them. But the fact that that's got GA, the GA max life one, if I rolled lucky hit chance, it's honestly, if I rolled lucky hit chance on it, like I say, that would mean I could re-roll this to go in core skills instead, probably. At some point. I'm going to go test this blood attack speed thing, but I need to find an item. Just, I've got a random item in here. I can probably... Oh, yeah, here we go. I'll just take this pair of gloves here, just to test it. Because I haven't got attack speed on the gloves. I've not really stored focuses because I was just storing staffs, I guess. Meet me in the... Actually, no, yeah, meet me here. This is fine, yeah. Thank you very much, Zach. Appreciate it. I'll play around with these shortly. Bigger pot to multiply off the... bigger pots to multiply it off with ranks to core. That then hands over nicely to Lance OP damage. Yeah, exactly, Zeref, yeah. So you're basically looking to get 100% lucky hit chance. That's all you need. Then you got 100% lucky hit on Blood Lance. So, yeah, if I, with that focus on, and then Masterworked, that's going to push me to be able to probably take the triple out here. I'd lose 15% lucky hit here. So I'd need to gain 25 elsewhere without using the attack speed bucket potion. I can use the attack speed potion, but I'd rather use the max life one. This just flat solves my lucky hit with my current setup right now. I'm going to gain 15% here compared to what I've got. So if I could get, if I roll one hit into lucky hit on this, this will probably give me the 25 I need. And then I could re-roll the Air Edition for sure. Attack speed might be solvable as well, honestly, without using the triple here. I'd have to... That's 20% attack speed, though. You'd roll that into core skills as well, but you'd need a GA core skills ring. So, yeah, I mean, there is improvements to make there, probably. I got to go... What I want to do here, though, is take this... I'm just going to use this as a test bed item. Yeah, if I just temper on... I just want to see if blood attack speed 10.5. I want to see where that lands on the attack speed buckets. I gain 75 from that anyway, so if I go above 175, then I know it goes into attack speed bucket 2. I'll turn the other... In fact, actually, if it goes above 190... I can use... Yeah, it's usually one of those second. Let me just test this quickly. Let me put the other pair of gloves back on. Where does that push me if I'm... Oh, what's happened to my resource? What the hell? That was weird. I don't know where all my resource went. $171. 190. There we go. There, we stick that on. $190 still. Okay, I think that actually pushes me into attack speed bucket 1. It's not pushing me above 190. The blood attack speed there. I think a blood attack speed goes into attack speed bucket 1. Oh, it's not a good test because of sacrifice here. Although it didn't push me above 190, so it probably is the same, right? 81. Stick that on. Yeah, 190. I probably should have put sacrifice on there. Oh, I'm not using the attack speed sacrifice anymore, am I? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So it's blood attack speed only goes into attack speed bucket 1. That's fine. That's what I wanted to test there. Oventar's got... What the hell? How's Oventar got 153 million points already? What the hell? This guy's going crazy. Okay, let's go get this focus on. All I need for the focus, really, is... roll me some cheeky... Yeah, does anyone... So, on Blood Surge, do you use just normal overpower damage, or do you use blood overpower damage? I'm going to guess it's normal overpower. I could go look, because of the way the multipliers scale. There must be someone in here that knows the answer to this. Esco is just like, MXX guy! Normal, usually roll... Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Normal OP is faster. Yeah, it's because of the way it multiplies it. I figured the blood overpower wouldn't scale. I do actually have the legendary blood augments now, so I can go for the double blood lance, because I'm not double blood lancing every time at the moment. So we can go for this instead as well. So look, I mean, finality is quite good. That's your ultimate giving multiplicative damage. But you do want the double blood lance damage as well. Which you probably do need to roll both of these in. Blood surge. Hemorrhage. Blood wave. Blood lance, 16. I'm going to leave that as it is for now. And normal overpower damage, hopefully. Vulnerable. Very low roll over. I'm actually going to keep rolling and hope I hit again. Because I can reset this. That was extremely low. Literally, if I roll it again, I'd be very unlucky not to get higher than that. Fingers crossed, eh? Where are you, overpowered? There we go. There we go. High roll. Nice. And then we can roll the max resource for intelligence, because that's damage as well. Intelligence, question mark. There we go. It's pretty low, though. It's better. Because now I can master work that as well. I don't know how many crits I'm going to need. 45%. Could be about 6. I need another... I'll need another 10%, so I'll need at least 20. I wouldn't necessarily need to, if I did Blood Lance double damage on both of these, I wouldn't necessarily need to triple. In fact, if you had a maximum roll and then you tripled into one of them, that would push you up to 100, it would push you up to 48%. Which would give you 100%. So I possibly didn't need to get Blood Lance double damage on here. Possibly. So I'm actually going to roll into Lucky Hit Chance here. So that I can get that extra 10%. It just needs to go to 20%. You might only have to put one Chris in it. And then you'd roll the others into overpower, I guess. And then you might be able to roll finality on the other one for extra multiplicative damage as well. No, you're gonna need the double in Lucky Hit here. You'll need the double. I can roll double damage on the other weapon for now as well. Zerif, just for the meantime. And then if I got a maximum roll on it at 20% and then rolled triple into it, that'd give you 48% in here, I think. That plus the triple here, that's 100%. So then I wouldn't need it on the second one. But for now, I can just get double damage here and then I'll be able to get to 100% without all of the triples everywhere. I just want to get to 100% lucky hit, so you're lucky hitting all the time. I think I'm going to need a double in lucky hit on this. If I had a GA lucky hit air petition, I'd be golden. That'd be a bunch more that I won't have otherwise. Right now. Yeah, my crit's solved. Lucky hit solved at 100%. Because Blood Lance's base lucky hit chance is 50%. It's really, really high. So you only need 100% bonus lucky hit and you're golden. If I get the double roll here in lucky hit, then I think we can get that to 20%. And that will give me all I need. Without needing the attack speed potion on. So then I can use the max life potion, which gives me more overpower damage. Well, I'm going to change the gamble bot at some point then, Zach. Then no one will know. Oh, no. Oventar lost all his points at some point. Oh, wop wop. Bad Davy Jones. Got screwed. No. Come on, game. Come on. Just a double will do. Just a tip. Just a tip. One. It keeps rolling the firsts. It literally keeps whacking the second one on Bloodlart's double damage. It's trolling me. One. Two. There we go. Yeah, this was... Oh, it's so close. 0.4%. Oh, good. Okay, well, this will close. Okay, we can live with this. My lucky hit will be high enough. Honestly. So I knew the double would be close. I need a better Bloodseeker's aspect. My Bloodseeker's aspect is kind of rubbish right now, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this will just straight up increase my damage here. It says 127.9. Have I got 127.9? What? Oh, yeah, it's giving... Oh! Oh, yeah. No, this makes sense. If I do this... Boom. 112.9. What? Oh. I think I'm being dumb. Is that 90%? Yeah. Oh, I'm being stupid. I didn't even need to do the lucky hit. Oh, no. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because then I can roll this. That's right. Okay, you might need the triple here then. If I rolled the triple off here, I'll be 2.1% under. It's close enough. So if I got the... Yeah, if you go for the triple in lucky hit here, then with the GA, you'd be golden. If you had a G out here as well, then you could probably just not triple in here and put the triples into your double damage for Lance or Frailty or whatever you go for. So it's all about getting that GG gear, but there's ways to optimize if you've got the GG gear, you know? Yeah. I was getting a bit confused there where I was going with it. You haven't touched Blood Lance this season 2. And it's, why does it suck with controllers, Aerith? They've made it better this season, by the way. Sniper 1, yeah. The Mobilitics build I've got right now, Sniper 1, is only a leveling one. I'm going to create a endgame one before the new season, yeah. Or I'll do it over the next couple of days, for sure. I just needed to figure some things out first. Okay, so attack speed will be fine in combat. Crit chance. Well, it's like 98%. A bit more dex than with golden. Max life is looking good. Intelligence is looking a little bit better. So I still haven't even activated all my Paragon stuff, which would be really nice. Although I don't really need to activate this, to be honest. I just wanted the max life here. Yeah, this grates on me a bit. That's kind of a waste, but there we go. Yeah, I'm missing resistances there. Not that I need them. I finally got my attack speed there. That's nice. Just about. Yeah, there's a load of stuff in this board. It's just kind of a bit meh. I don't know. I don't know why it's so focused on shadow and not generic stuff. Seems a bit silly to me. I'll redo the Paragons at some point, honestly. still haven't activated that one. I really need to get the increased size on it. Oh, yes, we need to socket this bad boy as well. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Add sockets. Here we go. Yes, I think frailty is down here. Yeah, so every rank of frailty, as long as you can cast your ultimate like every 8 seconds, you get another 5% multiplier. So you could theoretically go for a temper in here on that instead. You don't need both of them to be Bloodlance if you get a really good roll and then you triple it. You could roll... I haven't got the legendary one here, but you could. I guess that would roll, what, +2 or something? You could probably get to like +4 or 5 ranks. That's going to give you a much bigger damage multiplier there as well. So you'd ideally not need the lucky hit chance here, and you triple into your Bloodlance. I think that's what we'll do here. I mean, mathematically, that would be more damage. And it's definitely doable. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I need to go and get the temper manual. Let's go get the temper manual. I need the legendary temper manual. That was a waste of a temper slot, but never mind. We should be alright. You're going to risk all your points, Atomic King. I suppose you have already got one prize on the way. Probably just need to keep gifting Oventar because he's got big points tendencies now. All in or nothing. Oh, and I'd love to get to the point where I can get to the break point for attack speed. It is 166 for this attack speed break point. I'd love to be able to get to that point without needing that in there. But I guess you can only get to 55% on that. If it's on a ring. And then you could put... You could either put Sacrificial or maybe even Bloodseekers because of the way it scales up the damage. Oh, we've got a Blood Surge Necro here. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy farming for me. Need these temper manuals. Poor Coots. Did Coots lose all his did Coots lose all his points or something? Oh no, you lost all your points to the highest. Big wub wubs. Decay Innovation. Is that one of the ones I need? Yes, it is. That's a soul. That's a duration one. Nice. That's good. Good times. What's the best way to farm runes? Either doing Belial or bosses, or going doing the runes Undercity runs. You get the tributes for runes. Honestly, runes are a bit tricky this season, but next season they are making runes in general better for Undercities. Like Undercities will just give you runes by default more and stuff like that. So it should be a little bit kinder next season. It is definitely one of the pain points this season, I'd say. To get Paragon 300, going Sulk in Season 9 and playing Druid. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have 3 months next season, so getting 300 is going to be a lot easier, right? Well, you got to have more time to do it if that's what you're aiming to do. Pick up all ancestrals. Maybe I'll get the aspects I need. Didn't get any temper manuals that time. Rude. Oh, he's not doing any more, is he? Okay, good. I guess I'll just open it myself. I need these temper manuals. You have a doctor's appointment at 8 AM at July the 1st, and the rest of the day we'll be gaming. Good thing I have gaming food in the freezer. Nice. Oh, snap. Oh, he's got all in. Yeah, but he could win. And then he'll have even more billions. And not in Throttle King, he probably will. Jester, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Well, the billions have gone up a little bit, so that's good. Oh, that's rude. Rude. The billions have gone up a little bit. Temper manual? Question mark? Oh, wob wob. No temper manual. You ain't joining in. Oh, the entire... Look at this. I told you. Look at this guy. 3.2 billion points. WTF. Big WTFs. I got pulled out. That's rude. Hey, Oliver Gabinet. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. One more follow, and I'll give everyone in the chat some points. Although, I have to admit at this point, unless Robert King goes all in and loses, they're kind of negligible. But, still... Dear oh dear, he's so far ahead. There's no way anyone's catching by default anymore. Someone would have to just go all in, all in, all in and win like 20 times, like 10, 12 times in a row. Yeah, how you doing, Oliver? Welcome in, man. Yeah, no worries, man. First time chatter, welcome in, man. You playing D4? And if so, you looking forward to Season 9? Just over a week. And then we all get to reset and play some new stuff. Should be good. Challenge accepted, Simon. Diablo! Manuals? Oh, it's not dropping me manuals anymore. What? Okay, let's go hand in the whispers. We get a couple from that at least, normally. What do we win, Xanthem? What do you mean? If you win the points, you get a prize. And everybody loves prizes. Most people choose a deluxe battle pass, but I've got to be honest, Roma King won last month. So I actually don't know if I want to know what he'll ask if he wins 2 months in a row. Could get a little bit frisky. This is not how I wanted things to go. Right, temper manuals, please. I need these manuals. Please, 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 please. Right, there's one of them. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, what? Oh, I got 3, okay. But I must have most of them now. Yeah, I must have most of them. Yeah, Whispers seem like a pretty solid way of getting it. So, oh, I don't have to TP points. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta go get these Whispers. This seems like a quicker way to get temper manuals, honestly. There probably are people. There probably is an Eternal Realm community, but it'll be small, I imagine. We have had a couple of people over the last year come in and say that they only play in there because of time. But then they probably haven't played with a community like ours where we'll just help boost people up if that's what they're after. So then it saves, it mitigates that, what it takes ages to get my character up and stuff. 49 is just a good laugh. Oh, yeah. Getting 49 and losing. Oh, no. Well, what we're really looking forward for here is... Oh, I need to get... Yeah, I'm not even in the right area. That would help, wouldn't it? I just want to be acknowledged as the king of gambling. I'm going to run this up with high stalls until I'm broke, so we get the new winner this month. Yeah, we don't have to. I'm just... I'm quite surprised that you guys all went and did this a week before the end of the month, but there we go. It's been a pretty wild week. Right, let's grab one of those so we can hand this in. Get these Whispers here. So this is the reason I come to PvP Zone, just really quick Whispers. They rotate every few hours or so. Oh, I need to stay in it, don't I? Whoops, noob. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, you just do... It's exclamation mark heist alls, Anthem. You don't need to join bit. I reckon I can get my life up to like 40k on this build. I wanted to. How much life does everyone's overpower builds get to? Not overpower, Bloodwave build, sorry. You're doing the gamble way. Oh, he's all in again. Look at him win again. You wait. You wait. I bet you. I bet you. I want this big guy to spawn because he gives you 5. And that will almost push me to another Whisper cache. And this is a pretty good way of getting your temper manuals fast. There he is. I was saying, it's like no one here, so you never have to worry about combat or anything. You just come in and get your Whispers and then leave, you know. It's 2-button Bloodlance Necro for the win. 11.3 billion. Ooh, double digits. Oh, I don't even need any of these stuff. I'm just going to go to the other one now, which I'm probably going to have to run a mile to get to. So that's nice. One blood orb insta-healed half my life. It's absurd. I definitely don't need extra orb healing. You only need to heal 400 life for it to activate your Raphsma's bonus. I guess we'll just run from... Yeah. I've got... Oh, I should get the TP pad while I'm here, shouldn't I, really? Let's do that, because I always forget to do this. You got 7,500 overpower in your druid. I've got over 20,000 on this, Zach. But I think that's just because Necros scale up the base overpower damage like nutty amounts. It's completely crazy. There's so much overpower scaling on Necros. I mean, that'll be a lot lower in Season 9 because Season 9, they're reducing it a lot. That's the main thing, they're reducing an overpower. Unless things change in post-PTR, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is what. Oh gosh, I haven't done this since like the beginning of the season. I was wondering what the green was on the screen. I was like, what on earth is this voodoo? It does seem like restarting my computer's fixed that weird graphical issue I was getting earlier, so God knows what was going on there. 12.8 billion. I told you, look at this guy. Look at this guy's luck. You need to buy a lottery ticket from a king. You've broken the system. You've broken it. It really shouldn't have been that far for me to run to this. What the hell? Oh, well. I kind of wish they gave you the PvP zone teleport pads by default, honestly. Like, no one comes here anyway, really. Clearly using all your luck here. Well, it looks like it, yeah. No one can defeat the lottery. Yeah, true. True that. Right, here we go. Right, we'll grab this so I don't have to do that ridiculous run again. What I'm mainly looking for is the big dude, because that'll just give me a whisper straight up. And I imagine if he's not here now, he'll spawn pretty fast. So we can just get some things and get the 3 in the middle. Get some of the PvP shards. From somewhere. Oh, there's an enemy in here! Hello! Yes, I'm gonna get wrecked! Watch this! He's gonna massacre me! Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, there's actually someone here. That's amazing. Oh, that's really funny. Death Trap Rogue, no chance. Oh dear, I'm not going to beat him on this build. That's really funny. I'm probably not going to go and try and compete with a Death Trap Rogue on Bloodlance Necro. It's not going to work. Yeah, dear oh dear. I could log on my Hydra build and then I imagine he would just die. Or my Thorns build and then he would just die. Because he'd kill himself. Even if he killed me, he'd kill himself. But I'm not going to. Death Trap Rogue does so much damage, I think it's near impossible for me to beat on most builds, I'd say. That's just really funny. He is legit the first person I've seen in the PvP zone this entire season that isn't someone I was with to start with. I bet he comes and chases me down now. Watch this. I bet he comes and chases me down. I only want to do this for the event. If he does, I'll get one of you to jump in so I can swap onto another character and give it a good go on my Thorns build or something. Because, if he doesn't, I'll leave him alone. I just want my 3 whisper points. I've got a 100% dodge chance on my Thorns build. So, unless it's a Death Trap, will probably just miss me all the time. And then... And then I could just slap him with loads of damage. He'll probably leave me alone. I think he was probably there for whispers as well, honestly. He's probably surprised. He was probably just as surprised to see me, I imagine. It does mean I might have to wait a minute for that big guy, though. Yeah, he's left me alone. I figured. Oh, I've got whispers, nice. Yeah, he was probably just as surprised to see me. He didn't react straight away. I started hitting him, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm getting attacked." He just like, no, normally no one here. That's really funny. Oh dear, good times. See, PvP is really funny. It's really fun. I kind of wish there was a reason to drag people over here a bit more, because it is just, if you get bored and you just want to have a laugh, it is quite funny. It doesn't matter how balanced things are, really. It's just quite funny. Yeah, cool. Right, let's take this. Hey, greatest collection of chaos. Nice. Oops. Temper manuals, please. That's all I'm after. That's what I'm after. There aren't too many left to get. Blood endurance. Did it only give me 1? Oh, it gave me 2. Okay. Oh, it gave me 3. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful! There's one more I need. I think. Goodness me. All right, let's go and have a look. Which ones? Let's see how many more I need. Yes, I need this one. That's actually the one I want. Dreadful Augments. That might be the last one. Oops. Nope. 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 And... Is this all of the Necro resource tempers these days? Guys? Is that... I guess it is. That's very thin, isn't it? It doesn't have a lot of... You don't have much to choose from here. If you're going for a resource thing. Does anyone know? Are these literally the only resource tempers on Necro? Otherwise, I'll just put resource lucky primary resource on here. You're the king of gambling. Zach gambled all and rolled a 51. He won. Literally, you got the minimum roll you could win on, Zach. We did Eskio, yeah. Okay, I guess no one knows the answer to that. Fine. I need to do one more set of whispers here, I think. And then hopefully I'll get the one I need. So I need 9 whispers. I kind of want the abomination in here. I'm going to TP back in again, hopefully get put in a different layer and get that boss, because that's 5 of them. In fact, actually, I'm going to go use the rest room quickly first, guys, because I'm actually busting. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. How'd you get Ancestral Gear, Eskio? You get it in Torment level, difficulties and above, and it's just RNG. Next season, the higher up the Torment level, the more chance you're going to get of Ancestrals as well. So it's a bit trickier this season, but it will be better next season. There are 4. Okay. Yeah, I thought there might be one more. That's why I've held off. Okay, so if I do one more Whisper Cache, I think that's the only... I'm actually just flat missing that one. I think one more Whisper Cache and I should get the 2 I need. Yeah. Yeah, isn't one like ultimate cooldown reduction? That's one I'd probably put on, honestly. That's the one I thought should be in there, but I didn't see it. I was looking for something to give like Soul Rift cooldown reduction or something. Right, that's 5. I need 4 more Whispers. How can I get those quickly? Let's get rid of these so I can actually think a moment. Of your 800 points, yeah. A bit shy of what you had before, right? Oh, dear. Creeping up on Throttle King. Yeah. What with his 32 billion or whatever it is. Yeah, frickin' hell. Look at this guy. 32, nearly 33 billion. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Just needs enough Whispers to get one more set of Whispers. I need. I guess I could just go do one of those. As boring as that might be. See if I can rush there in time and catch the end of it. Just because I need the Whispers, honestly, that's all. And then that should give me the rest of the manuals. Then we can finally temper and masterwork everything. Because the thing is, it won't just drastically increase my damage, but what it will allow is for me to solve the little pieces of puzzle that I need to solve so I can shift things around. I can solve my attack speed, I can solve my crit chance, I can solve my lucky hit, I can get my ultimate up all the time, even on single target bosses, etc, etc. Solve resources. Yeah, so those kind of things. There is actually someone here as well. Wow. Let's go over. What's this here? There we go. So on group stuff, I've got so much lucky hit chance reduction with the Decrepify now that I don't even need to worry about any of that stuff. I was a bit sad that curse size didn't really seem to affect the automatic cursed aura around you. I don't think it actually made it any bigger. Guess I'd have to roll one and get it really high and see. But it didn't look to me like it made the cursed aura around you any bigger. I kind of wanted to make that bigger. Like, you're not going to make it PoE levels of big, but... Oh, Zach's all gone. Oh, no, you got points. Oh, Frommer King, it's up to you. It's up to Frommer King whether you got points now, isn't it, Zach? But you finally did it, Zach. He finally joined the Gamble All train. Right, there we go. Whisper's done. Sweet, that was quick. I managed to catch the end of one. Yeah, I was hoping the curse size would be a bit bigger and make it easier to activate all the curse stuff. I mean, they can do. They just probably shouldn't. Whoa, it gave me 3 of them. Look at this. Didn't give me Ancestral, but still. Chest plates, legs, or rings. I guess we go for rings, right? Why not? 3 legendary ones, all in one go. Choices. There we go. There you go. Those are the 2. Literally, the 2 I needed were the 2 last ones. There you go. They literally were. That's fun. It gave them to me. They gave me that one twice, yeah. Don't need that. Cool. Aspects. Any good ones? The answer is no. Probably should pick these up and see if I've got a better... You never know, you might have a better Bloodseekers on it. Because I have got a pretty bad one right now. The answer is no, it does not. Okay, right. So we can now temper on here. Yeah, ultimate cooldown reduction. This is what we want. Nice. Got it first time. Happy days. And then you're just going to want to roll overpower damage, right? I mean, that's a given. Because of the way it scales, you just get crazy damage from it. Nice. Near maximum rolls. GG's! Yeah. I probably won't need to have fast blood on here after this. I guess we can roll into... I don't even need to roll into attack speed here necessarily. Honestly. Trying to work out what would be the best one to go into. That's giving me what? Like, Jesus. That's giving me like 750% overpower and 140%. That's ridiculous. Hey, Sweat Hat, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? I can give everyone some points. It's going to be minuscule, though, unfortunately. I've got to give you the same amount just to keep things fair for the whole month. Yes, Dark Lord Revelous, indeed. It's like coming. How's it going, Dark Lord? How you doing, man? Also, Sweat, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Are you, Oh, he's straight on the gamble train. Look at this guy. Sweat Hat knows. You should be able to gamble now, Sweat Hat. I just gave you points. You need to have points. I just gave you some. Hey, Tristan. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? If you type in exclamation mark points, check how many points you've got, Sweat Hat. You get points every 5 minutes, I think, for sitting in channel. I don't know. Or you could ask Troma King. Maybe he'll give you some. You'd like to redeem your last bean of the month, Coots. Okay, what bean do you want me to do? I've been waiting for this. Trick City Streamer, Zach. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it all. I don't even know what I want to triple on this ring, honestly. Just let me know what bean you want me to do, Coots. I think I know, but you have to tell me. What do I want to triple in here? Tripling the attack speed. Maybe max life. Would the max life be better than overpower damage? I don't know. Probably not. If 140 overpower is turning into 750-ish, then maybe tripling into overpower is the way. Honestly. I don't need the attack speed. I'm pretty much capped on attack speed regardless with this power on. I tell you what, actually, before I do that, I should find out what my duration of it will be. I need to cast this every 8 seconds. So I actually do need to I need to be able to cast Soul Rift like really often to get frailty up. It lasting longer is also nice, but I really do need it to be castable quickly as well, yeah. Throma King gets to choose the bean number. Okay, there you go, Throma King. Zeref lost all his points again. Can I convert my monthly points into enthusiasm? Sadly not, Throma King. That would be a bit broken, wouldn't it, really? Let's be honest. You'd have a free channel sub for life. No, Sweat Hat, they're not. They're points associated with the bot. Right, defensive, what we got here? What bean did Frommer King? Number 2. Okay, okay. Lemon or sour milk. Lovely. Lovely. Dark Lord Revelous rolled a 9. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Coots. This is firstly, thank you so much for your support with that sub. That is incredible. And Robert King, this is also for you. With you and your crazy gambling tendencies. This is lemon or sour milk. That is definitely sour milk. Oh, yeah. 30 odd degrees in this room and I just got sour milk jelly bean. That's not the one. I was going to get that. I made poor life decisions. I made poor life decisions. I don't have any fluids in my drink. In my glass. Not in my drink. In my glass. Yeah, that's not ideal. Hey, Wisconsin, how's it going, dude? You've won 3 gamble alls in a row. You only need another 10, then you'll be golden. Are you not entertained? I hope so. Yeah, that wasn't great. Anyway, cheers, guys. I appreciate your support. I'll go wash that down. That's not very nice. Oh, goodness me. Right, back to the game. It literally feels like I'm in a sauna in this room right now. I actually need AC or something. I might have to get my dehumidifier and bring it in here to dehumidify the room. Right, okay. What do we want here? Man, that's left a horrible taste in my mouth. None of these. I don't even know. Like... Yeah, we probably won't know that. I don't even know. It's like... maximum life, I guess. Don't need resistances. Don't need armor. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. And I don't need any of this. Let me just check this a second. Is there literally nothing else worth using? What? I mean, I suppose blood orb healing, but I don't really need extra healing from it. It's defensive I'm interested in. No. Okay, well, max life, I guess. Good times. Seems like the best player. There's literally nothing else worth putting on. If they had charts for blood lance to fall blood orbs, that would be amazing. But they don't. Drain vitality, necrotic carapace. Can't remember what these are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't need fortify. We got loads of that. Drain essences. This is where, you know, I don't play Necro very often because I'm sitting here trying to find it. Where the hell's Drain Essence? That's Drain Vitality. Is it called Drain Essence or is it Drain Vitality? My bad, it might have been Drain Vitality. Oh, it is. Okay, well, I mean, we could also put points there, I suppose. Hey, Eskio, coming us up. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Give me a bean number, dude, between 1 and 7. We'll do a bean for you as well. I appreciate that, dude. It's good to see you again. It's good to have some good to have you back in the community, man. Honestly, there was a time where everyone's like, "Where's Eskio gone? We need our rogue expert." Hey, Killer Pay, how's it going, man? Shadow Chimera as well. Hello, bearded gentleman. How you doing, dude? How you doing? You redeemed ban in game action. Yeah, sweat hat. Wink, wink. Yeah. Cheeky. I mean, there is the option to do that when you've got points. People do it. No blood lance. I've had these before, trust me. You win again. What? Is that 200 billion? Oh no, that's 20 billion. He went for the dirty bean. Eskio went straight for the balls deep dirty bean. Okay. There isn't many left in here. I'm going to have to get a new pot soon. Oh my god. My night just took a turn for the worst. My night just took a turn for the worst. This is the sign of a face of a defeated man before he's eaten the bean. You all know what this one is. The bot's capped at 20 billion. Oh, right. Good. I didn't expect anyone to get that much. I was going to ban moving. Well, that'd be very boring to watch. I'd have to do something else on stream to entertain you for 5-10 minutes, wouldn't I? Oh, no, Sweat Hat. You have to ask Drummer King kindly. This is, guys, peach or puke. Rip me in advance. All right, Eskio, thank you so much. I have a feeling I'm about to get a very unpleasant end to my evening. Here, let's just do it. Yeah. Oh. No. I can't chew it. I can't chew it. I'm just washing that down. I can't. Oh, that is foul. That is utterly disgusting. I don't even need to tell you what one I got. I'm just contemplating bad life choices here. Give me a moment, guys. It makes you gag reflex. It's genuinely that bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're entertained, Eskio. I'm certainly not. Xanthan. I like peach. I don't like puke very much. What is my luck? Yeah, I know. You need to ask Drummer King for some luck. That was utterly disgusting. I can't even think. All I've got is the taste of puke in my mouth. Yeah, okay, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll life on here. Oh, Coots, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Sweater Hat, you got yourself a gift sub, dude. No ads for you. And all I can taste is puke. This is freaking not great. Bloodlance Necro. Yeah, sweat. I'm just playing. It's the last week of the season, so I'm just playing around with some random builds like I like to do. So I've finally just got all my temper manuals, so I can do a pit 70 before I even tempered. So I'll get it to pit 80 or 85 probably, I reckon. I'm sure one of the guys will sort you out at some point, Sweat Hat. You also started a hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Honestly, I'm trying not to barf on stream right now. My mouth tastes so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish you all never to have to taste such bad things in your life. Sweat Hat, I don't expect it. You're fine, dude. Honestly, I never expect it. I very much appreciate it, but I don't expect it. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Thank you. I don't even need dodge. I don't need armor. Like life is like the only ring that's even remotely useful to me here at this point. Just there you go. It's not very high. I wish the temper max life here was higher. Actually, I kind of wish that went to like 500, so it was actually useful. I guess like but it is the most useful thing there. And then I guess Soul Rift duration, right? Yeah, I really wish curse size actually works. I don't think it does. You can roll lucky hit chance in your tempers as well. I mean, you could do this, to be fair. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Hey, so yeah, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? But I absolutely do need duration increases, so... Where was it again? Soul Rift duration, yeah, we need this. No. No. Yes, but it's minimum, so we're going to keep going. And fingers crossed we don't brick this item, because it will be very sad if we do. This is like a 70 billion pair of pants that I was given kindly by someone. It would make me pretty angry if I nuked this. I do have something else I could use in its place. I'd just rather use this one. We'll just have to live with it if we roll it again. Got 8 rolls. I'd be very unlucky not to roll it once. There's only 3 options. Come on, please don't brick on me. It's giving me blight size. Oh, alright, we're going to have to live with it. 17%. I'm certainly not risking that anymore. We can actually put it on here as well now I've got that. I think duration increases 100%, right? How long does it last for? Yeah, okay. There you go. No. 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 And... No. And I don't think I can reset that one. I might have to use the other pair of gloves. Oh, I can reset it. Okay, good. It really doesn't want to roll that for me, does it? No. No. Oh my gosh. There's 3 options, guys. Why are you only giving me 2? What? Oh, I got it on the very last one, and it's still a low roll. What the hell is this? Bloody hell. I did have another pair of gloves I could have used. I just prefer that. Anyway, we got it. That's fine. I guess once we temper in, we'll have 50% increased duration, so that will get us a bunch there. Would have preferred higher, because then you would have 75. Then you'd have like 60, 70% increased duration. But hey. What about the amulets here? Obviously, you're going to put overpower on it. Oh yeah, you can put ultimate cooldown reduction on. That's probably the way, isn't it? Do you know the way? I don't even know if I need Blood Lance duration, honestly. Probably not. Oh well. Ultimate cooldown reduction's going on though. Alright, we got it first time. Let's try and roll overpower damage here. There you go. Nice, this'll do. You might have given the points to the wrong person. Oh no. See a Thromo, what's happened? Is he finally lost? Oh no. Okay, the local chat billionaire is out for the evening. Alright, sorry, King. No worries, dude. There's still a week left for him to lose all his points. I guess we'll see, right? He was locking, yeah, I can see. 3 in a row, sweat hat. Nice. Okay, we could actually master at this amulet now. Good times. I guess we roll into Tides of Blood, right? That seems like a pretty solid option. Let me just double check that. That's what it used to be. Yeah, this is... It doubles while you're healthy. You're getting such big amounts of damage from this. Yeah, that makes... Yeah. That was always the one to go for before. Try and get at least the double in it. You're on fire. I'm on fire. Right, 1, 2. Oh, I can only go to 2 because it's not essential. Okay, this will do. Fine. It's an improvement on what I had. Good times. Yeah, overpower damage. What's the cooldown reduction on here? 33. What's my cooldown reduction down here? Where does it show cooldown reduction again? I thought cooldown reduction is supposed to be down here. Oh, it doesn't show because I haven't got flat cooldown reduction. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Attack speed's up at 66. Trying to work out whether I go into overpower or ultimate cooldown reduction here. Probably ultimate cooldown reduction to start with. Ideally, you get to the point where you don't need fast blood anymore, which might be doable in this build, honestly. Masterworking. Yeah, so even that alone has put me down by like 1.5 seconds or so, which is pretty nice. I'll start with that for the time being. I mean, that does give a lot of overpower damage though, holy mackerel. It's actually insane. Drink City Streamer? Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You gotta go, Zareth. No worries, man. I'll catch you soon. Cheers, dude. Use Tendrils and Shadow Corpse. It's broken. I mean, it probably is on its own build. When you say broken, in what sense? As in, like, ridiculous damage, or... I don't have a consistent way of doing Corpse Explosion while being able to cast Blood Lance. That's the problem. I've been trying to find one. I'm not a Necro expert. It's my least played... It's one of my lesser played classes, so... I do know Corpse Tendrils very, very good. But... Like I say, I'm going to be just casting Blood Lance constantly. So the only way for Corpse Tendril to be cast is using Sacrilegious Ring, I guess. But then I wouldn't. It's not a darkness skill, so I lose movement speed and damage there. But then I guess you get the extra crit damage multiplier from the Corpse Tendril. I mean, that does generate blood orbs, I suppose, the Corpse Tendrils. I mean, it's definitely something I can look into, but you'd be losing 6x damage to put Corpse Tendril on your bar. And then you put a Sacrilegious Ring in here. But it only casts every 6 seconds. That's the... And I think the bonus only lasts for 5 seconds. So it won't generate blood orbs that often if it's only using every 6 seconds. So... yeah... The main thing I'd want from it is the blood orbs, really. Spam course is what I pick up. Yeah. But I won't be running around while casting Blood Lance, right? Also, I'm doing billions of damage on this, by the way, just to clarify. So 7 million damage a second is really, like, negligible at this point. And that was before I even put my tempers on, so we'll have to see how it lands when I'm done here. Come on, I want the double and the ultimate cooldown. I actually want that ultimate cooldown. Yeah, I'm sure your build's really good. Like, there are a lot of builds where the tendrils make more sense. I did consider it, and I'm not ruling it out. I'm still testing things. So I think I'm just going to see where I land with this build when I've actually got tempers and masterworks on. Because what I need is 100% extra bonus lucky hit charts. I want 100%. I want to get the breakpoint for attack speed. I want 100% crit chance. You know, all of these things basically. All these good things. No. Zach's gonna do some PvP if anyone wants to go join him. I probably won't on this build. You'll murder me. If I jump on my Thorns build, sure. I'll probably murder you. Unless you kill me before I get my dodge chart stuff on. In which case you'll kill me in one shot, probably. But if I've got my 100% dodge on, you won't be able to hit me. And you'll just apply thorns to yourself and kill yourself. It's pretty broken. 100% dodge charts permanently on my Thorn Spiritborn. It's completely broken. I imagine for PvP. Yeah, you don't have subs. Ads. Good times. Right, I want to just put the double in the ultimate cooldown, please. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Just want that extra little bit of ultimate cooldown, that'd be nice. One. No. Yes, there are people who... There is a reason why people invest in that, to be honest. I guess Sweat Hat, right? Well, you have to thank Mr. Coots for that. He's very kind. I've set my ads to be the least they can be in the most controlled way they can be. So you don't get them on entry while entering the channel and stuff, unless you're really unlucky. They just happen at set intervals, and I think they're at 1.5 minutes or something each time. I can't set it any lower if I want to do that. I can't just turn them off, it turns out, because if I turn them off, it turns out you get slapped with them anyway. You get slapped with 3 minutes on entry, which is not good for anyone, so... Oh, I'm sure Coots is a wonderful person in real life. As I'm sure everyone in the chat is. It is a fantastic community to be part of, I agree. Man, this is getting a bit silly. Come on, give me the double. Come on, give it to me. Give me the tip. Give me the tip. That's all I want. I just want the tip. Come on. I don't need the triple. I only need the double. Right, single. No, that's not the tip. Single. No. You might have one-shot Death Trap Rogue without realising, probably. They're squishy as hell if they're not doing their thing. If they're just standing still, they'll get one shot, right? Are you on your lightning spear? Oh, and I don't know if there's a reason why he's called himself Coots McG, but maybe that is the reason. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would be very nice if you could get it. All right, I've locked in my number 1, and then you just keep rolling for number 2. I think it would just be a less painful experience. That's the idea that a lot of people have come up with that would just make masterworking feel a little bit less crap, to be honest. Just true RNG just doesn't feel good. Just doesn't. I mean, it's a system, and it means you've got something to grind for. That's not the issue. It's just the fact it's time wasting. Not needing materials is one thing, but time wasting is just not needed, you know? He has all the cooties. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, finally, there we go. Okay, I'll take it. It went into overpowered damage. That's actually not terrible. A triple would have been better. We're under 30 seconds on Soul Rift, so that's pretty decent. Yeah, the only way to get that much lower would be to get cooldown reduction. You could get cooldown reduction on your focus, but then you'd need to solve lucky hit charts somewhere. We could, while we're here, since we're over lucky hit chance, could try and roll core skills here. Crit chance is at 87.3. Oh, yeah, that goes up when I'm outside of town. Yeah, fine. So we're nearly there anyway. That's good. Attack speed bonus is basically solved. Yeah, I'll be just under 100%, but I guess the core skills is better here. Yeah, once we've masterworked that. Yeah, if I had the GA on that, that'd have been 30%. We'd be basically sold even without needing masterworks. In which case, I wouldn't even need the GA on lucky hit on the right wing Starless. You could get that on attack speed or core skills. Right, let's at least try and get the double in core skills here. I got that triple very fast before. That solved my problem early on. So like for the early T1 or T2 stages, if you've got one of these, I'd say like go for lucky hit chance. You just want that 100% lucky hit earlier because it just makes your experience better. No. See, if we can get the double in core skills, I'll be happy enough. It's another couple of ranks. No, we don't need the movement speed, don't need the crit chance. Overtars won 400 points. Nice. You just started a new one. I probably won't tonight, Sweat Hat, because it's already 3:20 in the morning for me. So I'm not going to be on much longer tonight, sadly. I have got... It's my last week of work this week. And then I'm going to take the rest of the year off. So I've got work. I've got a meeting in less than 7 hours. But any other day, yes, I'd have been happy to. But maybe someone in chat will help boost you if you're kind. If they're kind and you ask nicely. They might help you out. I'll say any other day, yes. And I'm not on my main carry right now. This is me trying to get a character sort of going, you know. You're out, Coots. No worries, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'll catch you soon. I think I'll probably be on tomorrow night, so hopefully catch you then. Look at my Forgotten Souls just whistle away. This is my real choke point now. I just haven't got enough Forgotten Souls to do all the builds. Otherwise, I would have probably done more builds this season. Material farming is just so stringent. It's like counterproductive for me trying to get builds together. So I spent ages farming materials so I can do a build. Like, properly do a build. No. He's going to do some hell tides for him, I suppose. It's because the content's not that enticing to do. You don't really want to do that, I suppose, most of the time. Hopefully that'll get better at some point. Alright, one there. Right, double, okay. We'll just triple it up and hope for the best. Alright, this is fine. It's a shame that went into movement speed, but we'll live with this. Yeah, lucky hit. 98%. Super, super close. If I'd gotten the triple here, we would absolutely be good to go there. And if we had a GA on that, that would give us the extra 10%. And then I wouldn't even need to have the triples there. I could triple into Bloodlance deals damage, and then we can go Frailty in here, which is what I'm going to do, actually. Even though I'm going to have slightly less than 100%, I'm already up at 81.2. Yeah. It'd be better to go for Frailty, probably. And then you min-maxed, you would get maximum roll of Bloodlance here, triple roll into it. You solve your lucky hit through other means. I mean, isn't there a lucky hit chance passive in here? Yeah, precision decay. I don't think you can do that in Tempest, though, can you? No, but you can roll lucky hit chance. So you could have rolled lucky hit chance somewhere, I suppose. But you're not really going to do that, I don't think. Honestly. Right, weapon. Right, yeah, finality is probably the one. I could roll Bloodlance here, but you don't need Bloodlance on both. If you had that with triple, you would have enough to 100% with this, with a GA. In which case, you're then better off going for finality, probably. Or maybe Elemental Surge, I don't know. Because we've got a hell of a lot of lucky hit chance on this build. I guess we just try that and see what the damage is like. Giggity. Oh yeah, I can still masterwork this. I can just change that one. Even when. Gamble, my son. Yeah, let's try getting a double in that. Oh, yeah, a double. Nice. That was easy. We'll leave it as double for now. Okay. Anything else? Oh, we can master at this. I guess max life. Since that will scale up our overpower damage. I mean, soul duration's nice, but I think we should be okay without that. Max life would be better. Oh, well, I could potentially look at going for the old Tibolts on this build. It is possible. For absolute maximum damage output, it'd just be worse for quality of life, that's all. Nope. 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 Actually, that's a good point. Let me have a quick look at this. Yeah, they changed this, didn't they? You deal multiplicative increased critical strike damage to enemies affected by your curses. But yeah, they changed Blood Moon Breaches, so it's more focused on curses and minions. Yeah, that's right. Rather than it doing overpower stuff. That's right. I just wanted to double check that I wasn't being stupid there. I mean, maybe Indira's... I probably should get a pair of Indira's Memory, really. Overpowered damage, ranks to tie, blood, maximum life. God damn. Has anyone got a spare decent Indira's Memory? Hey, Bleed, how's it going, man? You're going to make a Sork build, Sweat? Nice. I mean, maximum life, overpowered damage, and ranks to tie, blood. It's probably just straight up better than what I'm wearing. It would mean my armor wouldn't be sold, to be fair, but... I probably could just roll the resistances here back into armor, and then we're good to go. You get damage reduction while... Is that while injured? Yeah. I mean, obviously, the implicit and the actual aspect does nothing for me. But the rest of the stats on that are so good. That's probably going to give me more damage than this, and that's the main thing you get from it, damage, right? In terms of pit pushing, the Indira's Memory is probably better, honestly. Otherwise, I'll just go farm one at some point. Those ranks of tied blood, particularly. Just back from a long holiday weekend. What did you miss? Lots and lots of points gambling. Other than that, we're just doing a Bloodlance Necro. I'm doing the boring bit right now. It's just sort of putting gear together. I'm thinking of cheering 10k bits. Wow. I mean, I can never ask for that, Sweat Hat. But that would be incredibly generous if you did. Yes, they are. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of question marks here. I think I need an Indira's Memory. I think that will be better. That will definitely be better than this pair of pants for damage. So I'm going to try and source one at some point, a good one. I imagine they're going to be expensive because it's one of the pair of pants used in one of the other Necro builds, but I'm not sure how much it is. I think it's 100, right? But yes, it is a lot, Sweat Hat. That's why I said, so, like I say, I never expect that. But obviously, it'd be anything that anyone decides to put towards the stream is hugely appreciated. I'm about to give up my long-term job, not specifically for streaming. I just need a break. But it would, you know, obviously it helps dampen the blow, but I don't expect it. You're totally fine. Hey, Blood Farts, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing a Bloodlance Necro. Blood Farts. Yeah. Just slapping some stuff together here. The masterworking screwing me as usual. This is a point in the season where I tend to play around with different things, Blood. I haven't played Bloodlance since season 1. It was super fun then. So I've just been... A lot's changed since then. Both in the, you know, in the Necro skill tree and... all over shop. I'm trying to get the double in max life, but I'm wasting materials here. I'm kind of wondering whether I just leave it like this for now. Yeah, screw it. What's that going to give me? Armor. I didn't even need that. That's fine. I'm actually just going to leave that as is for the time being. I'm running out of materials. For this one, I don't know. Core skills, maybe. I mean, maybe overpower damage would be better. Because it's just got such ridiculous scaling on it. Or maybe max life. I mean, I'm rocking a lot of life. Yeah, a lot's changed, yeah. No, Sweat Hat, you're totally fine. Darius, man. Bloody Spear. Yeah, well, this is Blood Lance, right? But that pair of pants just has so much damage on it. I don't even think the aspect makes a difference. I don't need the damage reduction here. I'm, like, infinitely tanky on this build, it seems. Unless I stop attacking, in which case I don't. But, you know, I probably could go without the damage reduction from hardened bones. And then just go full damage and not even worry about the aspects. It's a bit broken, really, to be honest, that that's the case, but... yeah. Kind of wondering whether it's better to go into the core skills. As the base damage goes up, doesn't it? Most of my gear's in a good place now, actually, in terms of stats. So at least 1 GA or more. I'm just trying to do the masterworks here. And Indira's... oh, double, nice. The Indira's memory would have been good, but... this'll do. I'm not going to faff around with the triples and everything. It'll take too long. Double, double. That one I'm just going to test. I'm probably going to roll something else on that in a minute. I just wanted to try something out while we're here. Good, good, good. All right, everything's in a good enough spot. I mean, it's going to be unlikely I'm going to find a better version of that amulet anytime soon, honestly. So I think I'm actually slightly under. Literally just under on lucky hit. Just under on critical strike chance. But we're good enough. 99% lucky hit chance of Blood Lance is fine. For the purposes of testing right now. Rocking a whole load of life. A whole load of it. Yeah, okay. Let's go try Pit 70 again, which is what I was doing before. And see how that goes now. Yeah, and for damage it will be better. I just need a good pair of them. Yeah, if you've got a semi-decent pair, Blood, that'd be awesome. I don't need GG ones. I just need some that are okay. Probably GA and Tides of Blood. And I was just looking on Mobalytics, yeah. Yeah, GA and Tides of Blood. I don't even care about the rest. But, yeah. Next best would be GA Tides of Blood, GA Maximum Life, I guess. Yeah, nice. All right, let's see how this 70 goes. Because that's what I was doing before. I mean, this should be infinitely easier. Because I didn't have any Masterworks or Tempers or anything before. Pretty much. Right, let's see what the stats are. 27.7k overpower, not too bad. Yeah, just under on crit chance. A bit more dexterity would solve this. But leveling glyphs, I'll get that. Lucky hits, literally just under. This could be solved by getting... yeah, the GA in the Air Petition Lucky Hit would solve that problem. How many ranks in core skills we got now? Loads. 26. Nice, not bad. And attack speed should be good once we get going. Yeah, we should be fine here. Main thing is, my soul rift should last infinitely now. The question is, how high billions can we get? I doubt we're not going to get to trillions on this build. It's a matter of how many billions can we get to. Yeah, the one thing I was kind of getting a bit frustrated about, Bloods, 27.8, not too bad, was, I don't know, it just doesn't seem on this build a particularly good way to consume corpses consistently, and what I really want to be doing is consuming them constantly, consistently, so that I could run blood orb generation. But it just doesn't seem like there's a really good way of doing that, so never mind. I am currently only running 4 glyphs as well, so yeah, 30 billion. Okay, I mean, I'm doing infinitely more damage than I was before, so that's good. Good times. But then that makes sense, honestly. I mean, it might be worth going back and tripling. Maybe that lucky hit physical is making a difference. I really don't know. Indira consumes. Yeah. Will you have any time for me to help tomorrow before stream? It depends if you're around during the day. Maybe, yeah. If you're around during the day, yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm technically working, but I might have some time. I've got to make I've got an important call to make at 5 PM my time tomorrow. I've seen more than a few 10 plus billion. Oh yeah. But we'll get 10 plus billions. So there you go. Yeah, but even getting small 10 plus billions there. And there's quite a lot of extra multipliers to get here. I need a better... Actually, Blood, you might have one of these. Do you have a better Bloodseekers aspect? I've got a really bad one right now. It's not even a mid-level. It's like almost minimum. That would actually give me quite a lot more damage on this build, genuinely. I could potentially roll with a two-handed mace as well, if I don't need fast blood anymore. Although I would lose that lucky hit chance, which I kind of need. So, I don't know. Yeah, look, the 10 plus billions are rolling. If I had a 100% double lance chance, everything would be 10 plus billion, probably. I just wouldn't have as high a lucky hit chance. So that's kind of the trade-off there, I guess. I think I'm at 82% chance for double lance damage right now. Yeah, I mean, I've got some work to do tomorrow, but it's my last week, right? I mean, there's not actually a lot left for me to do at this point. Just wrapping up. And then that's it. My black cat's just appeared. It's that time. It's literally on the money every day. 3:30, 4 o'clock. Every day. On the money, mate. Aren't you? Your timekeeping's better than mine. I probably should have just killed that. I'll probably do it. There we go. Right, this will be interesting on the boss. How does the ultimate stuff last here on the boss? Because this was taking a while before. Whoop, that was rude. Oh, wait, yeah, we can cast it pretty fast. It's not too bad. I mean, that Bloodseekers gives you a lot more damage if you've got multiple targets lanced around him. So having more targets to the lance would actually be really nice. Let's make that bigger. Good. I need to scale up these for the decks and stuff. Yeah, I guess we just level these up. Oh, you're here. Nice. Hey. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, nice. That's it doesn't even matter about the aspects to me. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll probably give that a go. I'll probably give that a go another day because I'd have to sort it out. But this would definitely give me more damage, I think. I need to sort my armor out if I'm going to... Oh, hello. All the things. What else we got? There was a 3 in there. What was the 3GA? Oh, the 3GA is even better. Because I don't even care about the aspects, to be honest. Yeah, thank you. I haven't played Necro until now, so I haven't got any Necro stuff. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a much better Bloodseekers. Good times. Yeah, Bloodseekers means that you deal multiplicative increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. So if you've got Spirit Cooler at the end and the minions take a while to kill, you'll do more damage to the primary target, which is nice. It's one of those that requires mobs, though. Hey, Burning Down, how's it going, man? Tidal Wave. Use Blood Wave plus Tidal aspect to create lots of orbs. That does make sense, Ank, yeah. But it means you've got to stop to use Blood Wave, right? Which is kind of a bit... It stops you from attacking. You really just want... This is a 2-button Necro build. I literally just hold Blood Lance and then I use Soul Rift. These are here just to scale my damage. That's it. But if you stop attacking with Blood Lance, you're not going to... Oh, nice. Is that literally GG? Oh, no. That is exactly what I'm wearing. I guess I can give that away to someone if they want to try it. That's literally identical to what I'm wearing. Blood Farts. Yeah, Papa Plump sorted me out with this. It's exactly what you just gave me, except I've got the triple and Blood Lance deals damage. I appreciate it. I guess not many people are playing with it, so... Yeah, I'll probably give that away at some point. Let's dump all these things for now. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just having a little play around with it. Right, let's get that aspects on. That's a pretty significant increase in damage. I'd like to get Rathma's Chosen off my amulet. I need to get to 166 attack speed. And this could give me 55. So I'd need to get an 11 in attack speed bucket 2 from somewhere else. And the only way to do that is to use the extra attack speed in the Blood Lance in the Blood Lance skill tree right now. Which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would beat out having something like Sacrificial up here, or... I mean, I suppose it would. Because putting this up here gives you 22.5% damage multiplier straight away while you're healthy to your crit damage, and I'm critting basically all the time. And it would give me increased damage per lanced enemies. That's giving you that times 1. Because your primary target is lanced. So that would give you another 15%. I suppose that would be better than getting... But you get 2 times 15% multipliers, so I don't know. They're separate multipliers as well. So maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Me no. Right, what we are going to do, though... I don't actually know if that physical damage is really doing much. I don't think it was, probably. To be honest. Hard to tell. Let's see if I can roll the other one. We did. Rolled it first time. So if we don't like it, we can roll it back again. Nice. That's 25x more damage there. On top of 15. So you've just taken a multiplier and made it 2.5 times. That's good. Which is real nice. Yeah, no worries, Blood. I appreciate it. Hey, Loaf. How's it going, dude? How's it going? I am going to have to go off in a moment. But we'll try one more. I don't even know why I've kept all these Frostburns. Look at this. I've got so many of them. Perfect. I'm literally going to throw away I'm going to throw away some 4GA Frostburns because I just don't need them anymore. Just so I can make space to drop all these things in here. I've got 2 perfect ones and no one's going to want them anyway. It's good, isn't it? They made them a lot better this season, funnily enough. They're just still not useful? Question mark. That I'll keep for myself. That I'll keep down here as well. Yeah, I'll just keep those things here so I know they're for me. Salvage those. Right, I think everything's good here for now. Yeah, it's close enough. There could be some improvements made here. It's good enough, though, for now. Oh, there is one other thing. I need to check. I mean, my Paragon board needs optimizing as well, honestly. It needs optimizing. Willpower. Don't need the resistances. Don't care for this. In fact, I don't even know why I bothered coming down here. I guess the life. Yeah, I just wanted the 4% max life, that's all. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered. That's capped. I need 4 willpower. 4 willpower. Good. I definitely don't need this. So we can... I just want to activate this. I can optimize it later. I probably should have come through this way. because we're not activated. If we're going to do Dex anyway. There you go. Nailed it. Gives me more vulnerable damage. Alright, nice. Alright, well, let's just try... I don't know, let's just try 75, and then I'm probably going to call it for the night. We'll find some lovely souls to go and raid. In fact, I think I know we're going to go raid already tonight. Oh, it's a good layout for the end. Nice. See what the damage is like. Be interesting to see if that lucky hit damage really makes a difference or not, honestly. See what the maximum numbers go to. I was definitely doing 30 billion damage ticks there. 50.8 billion there. 55 billion. Okay, this is a bit better. It's a bit better. I need to cast my ultimate every 8 seconds so Frailty kicks in. So that might be a bit tricky on the boss. But yeah, 50 on group stuff where we've got Bloodseekers kicking in. We should expect to do much bigger damage here. All right, this is a bit more... This is a bit more respectable. Bossing will be a bit slower. Bit more respectable. I mean, we're literally, as long as you're not crowd controlled, you're infinitely tanky on this build. You generate so much fortifying barrier. 78, that was 77.6 billion. That's a bit more like it. We're nearly into the 100 billion. Nice, okay. Bit more respectable. 71.8. Nice, okay. Just group everything up. The more stuff I've got... Actually, that's actually a really good point. For this build, you probably just want to drag everything with you. Because literally, it's uncapped. As long as the enemies are lanced, you do more damage to the primary target you're hitting. Look at that, 88 billion. 82 billion. You do more damage to the more targets that are lanced. So you just want to lance everything, which is really easy to do on this build. It like auto lances everything. 82, yeah, 81.5. So on this map segment, you just literally grab everything, lance everything, and it will just auto lance anyway. And then you just start attacking the thing you actually want to kill. And then boom, they just die. Not that I need that protection, really. Just want to grab as many enemies as humanly possible for this kind of content. So, like, if you were really pit pushing, you could just... if you had, like, 20 enemies linked up, you would gain that Bloodseekers on 20 enemies. It'd be mental. 104 billion. Yes! We hit for the 100 billion plus on Bloodlance. Let's do it. Yeah. Clipping that bad boy. I mean, obviously, this would have been a bit quicker for me to put together if I actually knew what I was doing. I don't know how well it'll do next season because Overpower's been nuked a bit, but I guess it will be in line with where it is against the others already. Yeah, just use that. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, nice. It's no speed farm build, obviously, but... you pretty much could just keep moving, I think. I'm probably just not playing this properly. Look, I should just probably just keep moving. You see how far that Bloodlance came from? They still not fixed the distance on Gorquils. That's really funny. After all this time, Gorquils still activates from like 1,000,000 miles away. I swear they fixed that at some point. That definitely came from off screen though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next area. You can just keep doing this. The boss is where we'll be interested, because the boss will probably be a lot slower, honestly. There we go. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is 5 levels higher than I was doing before. This is 75. I might actually just go balls deep and... Well, actually, let's see how hard the boss is first. Let's see how slow the boss is. What boss are we guessing here? Oh, we're getting Den Mother. Wonderful. My favourite. Oh, okay, we're doing some damage to it. More than I thought. It's chunking. It's not going to be really, really slow. And yes, we can just smash it. I mean, Fast Blood does mean I can just smash my ultimate every 8 seconds, meaning Frailty is just really, really strong. Like I say, if I triple rolled into double lance damage, then we'd get that all the time. Yeah, I mean, we wrecked him. Giggity. Good times. Easy. So, I mean, that's 75. That's not terrible. Yeah. Obnoxious! How's it going, dude? I'm actually going off in a sec, man. But, big love. I'm probably going to try one more. I'm going to try a harder one quickly. Let's see where we've actually got it to tonight. Let's keep scaling that up because it gives me the extra stats. Oh, I think I've nearly solved it. Oh, I'm 6 off. Oh, there are 2 I can optimize here. Maybe. Maybe. No, no. Swear. Oh, Dex. Am I over Dexed now? Yes. Okay, that's 1. And then we need 1 more. Oops. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, thanks, D-Rock. Blood is the Necro Queen. She is much, much better at Necro than me. She specializes in Necro. You guys should actually check her out if you are into your Necro content, for sure. Just good fun as well. We've been friends for a fair while now. I'm trying to think. It's got to be almost a year, Blood Farts. Because I remember first meeting you when I was really, really early on starting streaming like I do now. I was tiny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'll try and jump in. It's in, what, 5 days, 6 days? I'll try, when does that land? What day does that land on? Oh. It depends what time you're streaming. I'm seeing Lincoln Park that night. So I won't get home till midnight or 1 in the morning my time. If I'm back in time and you're still on, which you may well be because you're so many hours behind me, then I will absolutely jump in and say hello. I'm not streaming Saturday for that reason, so yeah. You just noticed the time, Eskio. This is just normal to me now at this point. Yeah, I saw 2K followers. It's amazing, Blood Farts. Well done. Yeah, I saw that, Blood. I lurk in your stream a lot, honestly. I lurk in a lot of people's streams a lot. I'm normally just either tired and chilling or I'm just doing other things. 6 hours behind. So yeah, you might still be on. Nice. If you're on when I get in, I'll come and hang out. But yeah, I'm seeing Lincoln Park at Wembley Stadium, which will be good fun. Right, did we get the willpower? We did. Nailed it. Just gives me a little bit of extra damage here. Nailed it. I think we've got everything activated now. I kind of wish there was like a little glow on these or something. Just to like visually so you can see without going over them all that they're activated. Some like UI just some nice little glow, you know. Nothing too crazy. Right, I'm just going to go balls deep and try an 85. I'm not expecting to be able to do it, but we'll see. The damage is nearing the point where you could reasonably do an 85. And that's as high as I thought I'd get this build. And there is work to do on the build still, honestly. There is things I can do that would improve this build still. Yeah. So I think with this current setup, we'll just try that. And we'll see where we land. So let's re-up on the potions and everything. And we'll see how... That was a particularly good map layout, so... Yeah, let's see how it goes. I mean, this still to be a lot slower, but I just want to see, is it possible, even if it's really slow? Because this is honestly as high as I thought I would get Bloodlance. I wasn't like going in with high expectations, really. The question is first, can I even do damage to things to start with? Should be able to. Relatively speaking, if you can hit for like 80, 100 billions, then you should be able to kill stuff. Yeah. Let's get rid of these first, obviously. Right, there we go. Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely be able to get to the boss in time. There's no doubt about that. It's not going to be fast, but we'll definitely have to do it. I think the boss might have a bit too much HP, though. I think an 80 would definitely be achievable. I did that 75 pretty comfortably. That's just why I went straight for an 85. I want to see how close to an 85 we are. Yeah, the only thing about Bloodlines is you actually want to be hitting a primary target. And these things can get in the way, because that one will get the big damage from Bloodseekers then. Okay. Look how fast my ultimate resets for the amount of lucky hit charts I've got on this build. It's absurd, isn't it? The Lance collects orbs and shoots more in combo with Tidal Wave, Blood Wave. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to stop it. I want to just keep Blood Lancing, though. I don't want to stop to use Blood Wave. Like, if there was a way of automating Blood Wave once every 5 seconds, that would be fantastic. Or something like that, you know? There was also another one. That Bone Spear. That Bone Spear aspect that where they're inside Bone Prison, they overpower. I kind of wish that wasn't Bone Spear specific. Oh, isn't it Bone Spear and... I kind of wish that was core skills or something. So Blood Lance would work with it as well. So you would have a reason to use Bone Prison, but then Blood Spear would also be able to overpower every time they're inside there as well. You know, something like that. I suppose that would mitigate the skill on it, but... Yeah. Look at this, though. This barrier mechanic sucks balls, seriously. It stops crits, it stops overpowers, it stops thorns, it stops dot damage. Like, what the hell? Disgusting. There we go. He dies a bit quicker once barrier's gone. Next season, you'll have a means of getting... If I ran this build next season, I would just get rid of barriers straight up. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a little bit skeptical whether we'll be able to kill the boss in time, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I get lucky and get Spirit Cooler, question mark? Yeah, I agree. It just... The problem with barriers, it just straight up mitigates certain type... Well, a lot of different types of damage. They've already said they don't... They've already acknowledged they're not overly happy with how barrier works in the game. But they can't just straight change it, because it would nuke... It would literally mean Sorks are broke. They would be really squishy. The only reason Sorks become so tanky is really because they can generate so much barrier, they make themselves immune to all of the same things. So then they're only worrying about mitigating the big, like, physical hits and stuff, or the, you know, the actual hit damage. And they're not worried about crits or, you know, any of those other things. So that would take a bit of a rethink as that, and a bit of a rebalance across the game. Lance, I mean, that wasn't terrible in the 75, but yeah, Bloodseekers is inherently a group-based aspect, right? Because it does, I mean, it's one of those. If you have 10 lanced enemies, you can get up to 300% multiplicative damage to your primary targets. Huge. But if you've got 0 enemies lanced near him, you don't get anything. So it's another one of those that really relies on adds. So yeah, Spirit Cooler would be golden. And then you just don't want to kill those adds. You just want to kill the boss. Look at this though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try and drag him with me. And try and kill him along the way. Because look at that, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take so much time. It's probably not worth it. Oh, of course, I'm at the end of that dungeon segment. It's this type of enemy type. I've actually gotten a really bad enemy type pool here for these skelly warriors that just generate barrier for themselves with the shields. Really bad for a lot of builds. Come on, there we go. Hey, Swidery's in the house as well. Hey, how's it going, Swidery? How you doing, dudes? Common Akuta, how you going, man? Tuning to Wimbledon at all next week? Yeah, I'll probably watch it in the background. I quite enjoy a bit of tennis. It's usually good fun to watch. It's a new wave of players now, isn't there? The old wave of legends have kind of aged out now, haven't they? For the most part. I think you've only got Djokovic left in rotation these days. The others have all dropped out, haven't they? They've all moved on or retired. But we had the four for a long time, didn't we? Andy Murray, Nadal, Federer, and Djokovic. What an era for tennis that was. Craziness. Yeah, how are you doing, Commoner? Look at the size of that emote. It is pretty cool, though. Yeah, no worries, Eskio. Catch you later, man. From the OGs, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's mainly just Djokovic, right? I mean, in terms of the absolute tops. Yeah, he has. He won't be coming back to that level again. He tried, and he was never the same. Not like he was when he was. You know, age does play into it. And he had a hip replacement. It's like a literal replacement. It's amazing he was ever able to play at that level again at all, to be honest. That's the woes of playing that sport at that level, honestly. Oops, I got frozen. There's like a very small window of time where I can be crowd controlled. It's like extremely small. I could probably do something about it. I just haven't bothered because it's not that bad. Yeah, we'll definitely get to the boss in time. It purely just depends on whether the boss... Oh, man. This is a terrible dungeon layout. Look at this. Blech. Makes me want to be sick on the floor. What even is that, honestly? Right, more enemies, please. More... The more last enemies there are, the more damage I will do. Something just blinded me, I think. Let me get rid of it. There we go. I can't kill anything else otherwise. What the hell is blinding me? I really dislike in this game that there are things that can blind you and they're not even templated. It's just, you're just getting blinded by something and you're not even sure who or what it is that's hitting you. Because you can't see it. It's no template and it's not an elite that's doing it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, honestly. That's one of the things I keep saying. There's not a lot you can do about it other than just making yourself permanently unstoppable, which is a bit of a lazy way to force people to solve it, to be honest. It's the only way to solve it. You can't even outskill it, really. You can't see where it's coming from. I'll get rid of these. This might actually push me over the edge. It'll be close. No, not quite. One more lot. Yeah, a bit more work on this build. We could probably get 85s. The Indira's Memory will honestly probably give me enough damage once I've masterworked it. And I've sold my armor when I've got that off. That will probably give me enough damage that I will fly through this, honestly. So I'll have a play around with that tomorrow. There's a lot of damage on that pair of pants that I'm missing right now. UK's new start to years, yeah. Oh, we got Mother's Judgment, okay. Question really is, how much damage do we do? Let's make sure he's cursed, actually. Just sit next. I think he should just sit on their feet. Yeah, we can get it. Once it gets into below 85% life, we do a little bit more damage as well. Yeah, we can kill this. We got enough time. We got 5 minutes. So obviously don't get nuked. I'd have to get one shot though. I want 31k life. And I'm generating a metric ton of barrier. So I'd have to get one shot, basically. Yeah, the Indirias will probably push me up some more consistent 100 billions in the group section. And on bosses, it'll get me nearer that point, I reckon. Yeah, it'll probably push me up a fair... It'll be noticeable, I think. Right, we should get that extra unhealthy bonus soon. Which is a nice little chunk of extra damage. You're back, Zeref. Nice. After this pit, I'm actually going to be going off myself, to be fair. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Just, I did a load of masterworking and changes, flew through a 75, so I was like, screw it, let's try an 85 and see if we can do it. It's going to be really close. This is what I said. It depends. If I had Spirit Cooler, this would go a lot quicker. Because Bloodseekers would kick in with the ads. Even if it's just for a split second before the ads die, you would just get a couple of bigger chunks of damage from it. This will be close. It might be doable. If I don't do it, it'll be very close. It'll be very close. I think we do a little bit of extra damage while they're injured as well. So once they get 35% life or lower. So maybe with the Indirias, if it does what I think it's going to do, maybe a 90 will be doable. And maybe if I had a GG amulet with like GA Tides of Blood and GA Int on it and 12 master ranks and stuff, maybe. And then glyphs up at like near 100 and a slightly more optimized Paragon boards, because at the moment it's not very optimal at all. I need to change some things around there. Probably could gain a bunch of additive overpower damage. Then maybe, yeah, maybe the 90 would be nice and comfortable. I don't know if it'd be able to scale the damage enough for a 95. You need to be doing some serious hundreds of billions of damage for that. It's the same on the Thorn Spirit board. How long we got left? 2 minutes. Ooh, it's going to be bloody close. It's going to be close. We're going to get a stagger in a minute, so maybe we'll get a bit of extra damage there. Oh, no, that's rude. That was very rude. Pull me away from my damage. I think there is another attack speed breakpoint as well. And honestly, that might be... Attacking faster would be better on this build, so I need to play around with that. If there is another attack speed breakpoint, we need that on the build. Pretty much. Hey, old cup of Java. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we're just going to miss this. I don't think I'm quite going to do it. It's going to be really close. Oh, that's lucky. I got stuck on the pylon that time. Hee 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 hee. Screw you. Oh, she's got over there. Oh, it's under 2 minutes. I don't think I've got enough time. Massive womp womp. I don't think... I'm chunking it, but not fast enough. No. So I'm going to get pulled in again on Lilith again in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be really close. Really close. It's going to be close. 1 minute left. Where's she gone? Down here. No. What the hell? Oh, she's definitely vanished from my screen for a moment then. Wasted a couple of seconds. No! That could be all the difference. That extra 1 second could make all the difference. It's going to be really close. 50 seconds left. Oh, no. It's going to be much sad. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to miss it. Now she's moved. I need to be right next to her so I can get the curse on her permanently. 30 seconds. Don't think that stagger's going to come in fast enough. Alright, well, I mean, this will be comfortable enough with the Indira's on. Oh, yeah, that's rip. Especially since she decided to TP over there as well. Ish. Never mind. I mean, Spirit Caller, we would have done that, no problem. Or actually, this is one of the worst bosses for this. Because there's no ads at all. You could have got Sea Hag, you could have got the snake. Literally just missed it, look. I could have got Sea Hag, I could have got the snake, I could have got any boss, even Den Mother. Because even Den Mother spawns up ads at some point. Double GA amulet, I bet it's trash. Oh, it's got GA intelligence on it, to be fair. But I can't really use it because it hasn't got the other things. That's massive sag. Oh, it was very close. We very, very, very nearly did that. Yeah, we were a better boss. We would have done that, no problem. That's fine. We'll get it next time. No problem. I don't even know where I need to put all these, honestly. I need to optimize the board. That's what I need to do at some point. In fact, where's the overpower one? There is an overpower glyph somewhere. Where did I put it? I need to move all these around. Well, there we go. Was it willpower? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that one will give me more damage. There you go. Yeah, I'll optimize this at some point. Cool. That was extremely close. Yeah. So 85 is definitely doable, right? I mean, with the Endearers, we'll slam through an 85. And a bit of optimization on the Paragon board and that Endearers, we might even do a 90. That's pretty good. I haven't got the double damage on the Blood Lance either, so we'll endeavour to get that at some point. Yeah. And I'll investigate the attack speed stuff as well. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Think I am going to have to wrap up there, though. It's 4:10 in the morning. It's later than I normally stay up. Are you not watered down with all the shadow skills because you not tip more points into blood? No, I don't think so, Seraph. Most of those are activated because I've got core skills. I don't even need to put points in them. But I get 30% more multiplicative damage and movement speed for having those on there. This is maxed out anyway. I've taken all the blood stuff, literally, that I need here. Taken all of these. Taken the crit chance there. Curses, taken all these. That's all I need here. I don't have corpse consumption on this build, so we don't need this. We've got all the damage up here. I've literally got all the damage. I've taken everything. You know. Unless I had corpse consumption on the build, I don't need anything else. There is nothing else in there for damage that I can use on this build. Specifically. Yeah, well, with court skills, you don't need it, right? You can just use these for free. And then you've got one up here which you can use because you've taken it anyway. In fact, actually, I could actually save a point. I don't even need this because I never use it. I could stop attack something, kill it, and get 30% attack speed, but it's a really bad playstyle. You don't really want to do that. I've actually got a spare point here, which I could use. If I was being really optimal, so I could just stick that in there, I guess. I've literally taken everything else. There's nothing else to take, really. So, yeah. Anyway, it's fun. I mean, look, that's a significant upgrade to what it was at the beginning of the stream. So that is a successful stream, I'd say. Very, 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 very nearly got an 85 down, which is as high as I thought I'd get it anyway. Let's move over here. I think I've got an idea who we're going to raid tonight anyway. I'm just having a quick look to see who's in line and what they're doing. But I think I know who I want to raid. Let's have a look what they're actually on. Yeah, I see. Let's go and have a quick look. Yeah, okay. I know who we're going to go and raid tonight. Cool. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Snooze the ads. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. I wasn't paying attention. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much today for being here, both on YouTube and Twitch. You're awesome. I appreciate sitting there watching people put builds together. It's not the most entertaining thing to watch, but at the same time, I guess it can be interesting. Depends what you like, really. But we've taken that build at the beginning of stream. I was sort of doing 55s or 60s, and I just, by the skin of my teeth, failed an 85. So that's a pretty significant upgrade to the build. I will get a build planner put together for this. I've got a little bit of work still on optimization. If I can get a 90 done on it, I'm very happy with that. For a build that on a class that I don't typically play a lot, and a build that is not typically meta anyway, I think that's pretty solid. You'd be able to complete your build on that, and you'd be able to beat some of the Uber bosses and such. You're like infinitely tanky. It's just damage. You just need to scale damage. That's it. So yeah. Guys, thank you so much. If any of you in my Twitch or YouTube channel haven't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I try to be on 4 or 5 times a week. I'm not going to be working after this week coming, so I will be on more consistently, and I will have a longer schedule and better schedule. And it really helps me out. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. Some of you that are new to the channel. And I appreciate all of you guys that have been here today for support and all the new followers and stuff. It's been awesome to meet you all in the community. I do also have a Discord as well. I know a lot of you are in there already, and I know everyone has Discord channels, but if any of you haven't joined and would like to join, oh, you really linked it. Thank you. We just double linked it. Oh, no, also linked. Perfect timing. Oh, no, Gaming did link it. We double linked it. If anyone does want to come and join, if you want to get hold of me about builds or get hold of me about the competition that's coming up, which I'll talk about in a moment, or be part of the community, feel free to join. I'll link it in both chats, and we'd love to see you there. And on that note, yes, me and Cliptus are running a Season 9 starter competition with tangible prizes, which include Battle.net credit up to $50 and Battle Passes, which I believe will be the premium ones, but I'll have to double check this. But either way, the top 4 teams, every member in the team will win whatever prize you win, depending on where you rank. And that is for a race to T1 and a race to T4s. There's 2 separate races. The prizes apply to both races individually. So if any of you are interested in joining, it should be good fun. There's a number of high-profile creators getting involved. So feel free to join mine or Calyptus's Discords. This is how you're signing up this time. We will look to improve that for future events. It's all coming together very quickly right now. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. We'd love to have more teams involved. I appreciate it's on a Tuesday and not the best of starting times for some time zones, but it should be good fun. And if not, we'll make a list of all the people who are involved creators-wise, and you can come and watch us as and when you want to, because the T4 race will be going on for a while, unless there's some really broken leveling mechanics. Cool. So what we're going to do, better sleep, possibly? Yes, Zach, that too. More sleep would be good. What we're going to do, I actually don't typically raid outside of the game I'm playing very often. Very rare. But what I'm going to do today, because I haven't had a chance to raid this person in a long time, and they're online, because they're normally offline by this point, we're going to go raid the lovely Lulu. The absolutely gorgeous girl she is. She's actually doing Diablo Immortal stuff, but I think she's chatting about... She went to the Blizzard HQ, so she's just chatting about that stuff right now. She might play the game some more. I don't know. Hopefully she's not going off sometime soon. Yeah, so please come over and say hello to me, guys. She's wonderful. She's a very good friend of mine. She's about to get off, is she? Oh, okay. God damn it. I was wondering whether she would be. That is annoying, because I very rarely get a chance to raid her. Okay, I guess we won't go raid her. That's a shame. Oh, that throws the plans in the works. Yeah, I was hoping she was... I did see that she said she was going to be on later. I was hoping that she wouldn't be going off. That's quite annoying. Okay, let me just have a quick look who's online then. That's sort of throwing a spanner in the works there. Let me have a quick look, scan down here. Yeah, it's a shame. I haven't had a chance to raid her in such a long time. Honestly. Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm glad you were watching to check. Okay. All right, let's go make a new friend. They don't have a camera. They're a VTuber, but I have seen him in other people's channels. Let's go raid Big Bad Barley. Big Bag Barley. I don't know how you meant to say it. He's doing community stuff. He or she's doing community stuff, and they're second next in the channel, in the group right now. It won't, Tony. I've raided her before near the end. She goes off strictly because of work and stuff normally. No, it's okay. I'll raid Big Bad Barley. This is fine. We'll make new friends today. Cool. There's not a lot of people online right now. Season 9 will be much busier. Okay, guys, we'll go raid Big Bad Barley. Ignore what I said about Lulu. We'll raid her again in future. She is awesome, though. You should check her out. You should absolutely do that. So, yeah, I hope some of you come over and check out Big Bad with me. I'm sure some of you have checked him out before. I have seen him in other people's channels. So, that was your recommendation. Okay, I haven't raided this person recently, I don't think. I've never met this person myself personally. So, yeah, I hope some of you will show some love. Come and see what they're about. If you're looking for community-based stuff, maybe they'll get you involved. And I'll sit in there for a few minutes myself while I wind down, check out their vibe and stuff. And yeah, I will be online Monday night, I think. Probably just carry on this build unless people are dying to do other things. I mean, most people are doing other stuff right now, so I'll probably just try and push this build a little bit further. I'll try and get the build planner together before then, in some form or another. And I think that's about it, guys. So have a good rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much. Again, really do appreciate you and your time. You are awesome. I appreciate you all. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I will see you tonight, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.